Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream this Friday evening. We are in the BMW VGT, arguably the best car in the game, although you've just seen me crashing it left, right, and centre. Evening, as is Welsh Boy and Reese. Greg Dowie's in. Good evening to you. Jack McCall is in. Lots and lots of people already. I can see RL9010. Jack McCall's had to buy the car. Fargo Nige is in. I think Fargo's had to go and buy the car too. Terry West, good evening, good evening. And Neil, good evening. I think that's everybody in the chat. But in the room, well, we've already got a load of people. It is 1 minute past 9 and we've got 13 people already. Only 3 spaces left. We have got College Tom, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Jenky, Carlos, myself, Drac Fury, Reese, Galacticor, M-Tech, Gamer Dan, and Jackie Boy has just dropped in too. Lots and lots and lots and lots going on. Can I just do a big thank you to everybody that contributed on the Discord discussions earlier on today. 2 big discussions. One was about weaving to break a toe on the long straights, primarily at the Nordschleife that we do most nights, and also Le Mans. Those are the 2 that obviously think about. Obviously, brilliant bump drafting opportunities, but this is where you've got a car tucked up behind you that's got a slipstream, and you want to break the slipstream. And we've had some people that just move once, hold, and then move back for the corner. We've got other people that are moving around on the track to try and break the toe. It would seem within Gran Turismo, both of those seem to be acceptable, although under FIA rules, they're not. And also, if you look at the rules of etiquette within the game, it's also not permissible. So we did a poll on it, and the poll has come out bang on 50-50. 50 towards yes, allowing weaving to break a toe, and 50 to no. The stewards discussed it. We decided that we're all friends, and it wasn't really in keeping with where we're trying to go with the channel and respectful racing. So we have outlawed weaving on the straights. You can move once to defend, and once you've made your move, you then need to stick with it. As you're approaching, as you're approaching the braking zone for a corner, you can then come back to take your line, either tucking in behind the car that has overtaken you through slip, or by giving that car room if you're side by side. Basically, you've got to give that other car room. Obviously, tactics start coming in. Do you enter a long straight ahead of the car behind? Do you go behind and try and slip them? Do you go in front, let them slip you, and then you slip them back? You know, there's an awful lot of tactics that make that quite interesting. But that was the decision that we decided to do. And secondly, the other one that we discussed, and it's gone completely out of my head now, just as I've looked up. We're at 16 already in the room. Yeah, there was 2. There was the weaving. And DNFs. I had noticed this week that a lot of people are DNFing in the race. I naively thought that that was the same as rage quitting. It's not. Rage quitting is when you decide to jump out of a race and leave the lobby, which is frowned upon. We are allowing people to retire to the pits to watch the rest of the race as a spectator if they don't want to run it, etc. I'd like to say I'm on the fence on that one. To be quite honest, I'm personally not on the same page as everybody else. So I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think that if something happens, if you have if you have a problem, you get bumped off or something happens, my take is keep running. Use it as a practice session. Get to learn the track. And very often when I've ended up last and I've continued to run, sometimes I've picked up places. So, you know, it's not over until you cross the finishing line. But hey, the decision was that we would allow it. And I've gone with the majority decision as the stewards called it. So those are the two big bits of news. I'm going to need to update all of the randomizer software and stuff like that as well. With regards to this evening, we've got 16 in a room here. So I'm actually going to get this qualifier at 21:10, which basically gives most of you 10 minutes practice. I really ought to be practicing, but I've got housekeeping to get done first of all. So 5 minutes and we'll be running. I was asking people to shout out the tracks that they want to do. I've completely changed my mind on that one. What we're going to do is we will have 10 minutes practice. We will have 5 minutes quali and a 15-minute race. So no laps, straightforward 15. I'm also then going to use the randomizer software to generate the next track, the tires, the fuel, all of that good stuff. So we could get absolutely anything tonight. I haven't got a clue what we're doing. You guys don't have a clue what we're doing. The only thing that we know is that we are in this absolutely amazing car. And it is, I know it's a VGT car. I apologize to all of you that are on VR. I don't believe it's the best experience in VR. But for me, it's one of the best cars in the game by far. I'm not necessarily a great fan of the VGT cars. Some of them I absolutely hate. But this one really, for me, it's just like it's like a pimped up BMW 2 Series. It's the only way I can describe it. It's not quite a 3 Series. It's not quite a GT3 car, but it's just a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful car. You're going to get the opportunity, as some people are saying, to get the back end out on this one. You're going to get the opportunity for some fast racing. The parameters are set so that it's pretty much stock. It's just going to be great. I'm really, really looking forward to this one this evening. So good evening, Ninja. I will be in the lobby. Just have to grab a quick bite. We actually lost somebody. We're down to 15. Who did we lose? Somebody's jumped out. Wayne, good evening. A couple of beers back to you, my friend. I hope you're having a good Friday. John, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. And everyone, please welcome Cecile, who has just subscribed to the channel. Well, thank you, Cecile. That puts us on 2,194. We need 6 for 2,200. I can't believe I'm saying that. I really can't believe I'm saying that. But yeah, this one's indulging me. I've wanted to run this car for the longest time. I absolutely adore it. And you'll notice as well that I've got a slightly different coloured livery on tonight. That is not by accident. I know it isn't the exact colours, but I've gone with black and orange to celebrate a young man who, after 100 attempts or thereabouts, won his first Grand Prix last weekend. Brilliant run by Lando Norris. A little bit of luck, but boy, did he drive that McLaren. He drove the wheels off it. It was a brilliant win. It was very popular. I really enjoyed watching everybody who was applauding and thumbs up as they went around, the drivers, and even those that congratulated him on the way around, including Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, and a number of the others. Yeah, they even went up to him afterwards and patted him on the back. A thoroughly nice guy, a worthy winner. And my livery has been put together today in just to commemorate a fantastic and a very, very, very popular Formula One win. Oh, John, ain't got the money to spend on this VGT. I wasted 3.6 million last night. I tell you what, John, if you go and grind Sardegna, I think you've only probably got to do one lap. You'll get 800 odd thousand, I think, on the clean race bonus, and you'll pretty much be there to buy it. Once you bought the car, there's very little to do other than tyres. And it is a brilliant car. You will not be disappointed. Or, oh no, I don't think you can. It's a silly ticket for the weekly challenge. But yeah, grinding this one, it'll get you the I think it's the World Touring Car 700 race. at Sardegna will get you a nice boatload of credits. There you go. John's saying 745 for Sardegna. I always farm them. 825 for the South. The thing with the South, I think you've got to do a bit longer, and then you've got weather and things to contend with. Right, it is 10 past. I'm going to get on with this because I want to get through a good number of races, and I also want to get on with this 10-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, basically half-hour cycles. It will slip slightly, but hopefully we'll be able to stick to that as much as we can. Right, I hope you enjoy this. It is stonking hot here in Northamptonshire this evening. So the window is open. I'm probably going to get some bugs in later on. I've got the fan on. I'm not going to show you, but I'm wearing shorts, and I've got a cooler shirt on as well tonight because, oh boy, did it get hot last night. Incidentally, on this one, I hope that you guys have looked at the parameters for this race, because I believe, if I've loaded up correctly, that we've got to run the racing medium and the racing soft tyres on this particular one. Assuming I've set it up right. I ought to have looked at that before we started, actually. Sorry, Terry, done it again. But yeah, I think we got to run both. I will have a look in a moment. Everybody's going to be qualifying on racing softs anyway, so we can check the tyres in a moment. So I hope everybody's well and having a good day. It's Friday, it's the end of the week. We're into a wicked weekend here in the UK. It looks like it's going to be lovely weather. I'm off to friends tomorrow night to watch the Eurovision and play Eurovision bingo. Oh, I am so looking forward to that. No, not happening. Not happening. Era's just said shorts reveal poll. Definitely not happening. Hello, Cheech. Hello, Era. Definitely not happening. You wouldn't want to see anyway. No, Terry, it's not happening. Whoa! Crikey. Need to slow that down more into that corner. By the way, please remember that if you want to address me specifically in the chat, then please put at PlayStation Racer. That will put an orange box around my name, and then it will jump out on the screen, and I will endeavour to respond to you as quickly as I can. Otherwise, the chat goes through pretty quickly, and when I'm racing, I may well miss what you're saying. Oh, very knobbly knees. Such a long time since I've driven this car around here. This is my grinding track, and I haven't done any grinding in the longest time. Catching me out a little bit at times, but it's good to be back in this car. I think the last time I did grinding on this track in this car was pre this wheel. I think the last time I did this was on the Logitech G29. By the way, anybody know what's happening with Fanatec at the moment? Normally Kirith is updating everybody, but I haven't seen a video, and I'm hoping that everything's all sort of settled down a little bit and that everything is going to be okay there. The last thing I heard was that Corsair was a done deal, but I'm not sure it is. I think Jacomaya is going to fight for it every inch, and in my book, good luck to him. What I do feel sorry for, if it does go ahead in the way that they're talking, is the shareholders. Is it definitely a done deal, Cheech? Why did I just dive in the pits? I was concentrating on the chat. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't decide whether Corsair taking it over is a good thing or a bad thing. Sounds like they've got some money to put behind it. They're the people that own Elgato. So at least it's staying in the Sim family, as it were. And I'm hoping that they keep the Fanatec team together, because they do produce some brilliant products, I have to say. I know I've gone Logitech, but they do produce some very nice gear. Right, guys, I'm just going to run through this one. Yeah, Cheech, I agree with you. It is clickbaity, and I know he says that he's not making any money out of it, but I tell you what, I bet he's making some good money out of the ads. Anyway, enough of that. We're at Sardegna. It's a 15-minute race. The weather is custom. We could get anything throughout the course of this evening. The time of day for this one is early morning. The variable time speed is 20. Don't know what that is going to do. We got a grid start, false start check. The grid order is slowest first. BOP is on. Brake balance is on. Slipstream is real. The boost is off. Mechanical damage is light. Tyre wear and fuel consumption on this one is 20 and 14. It is heavy. So we've got to think about strategies in this one. We've got a 5 limit qualifier, which is going to, which we've just done. And we have got the parameters for the VGT. On this one, we can use medium and soft tyres, and you need to use both the medium and the soft tyres in the race. So please, guys, you need to run both sets of tyres. Our penalty settings and our driving options are all as they normally are for our lobby races. So the big thing is going to be fuel and tyres on this one. What are we going to do with regards to strategies? 15 people in this one. We have got Jackie Boy, Galactico, Lusu, Welsh Boy, Jenky, myself, Carlos, Drac Fury, Colin de Tom, Reese, Gamer Dan, Greg White, M Technic, RL9010, and number one Pops. I'm not sure if those two qualified and they're in or not. We shall see in a minute. Let's get this one underway and we will see how it goes. Map Mikey's got connection issues again. Oh, Map Mikey, when are we going to get you sorted out? Oh, that must be infuriating, not knowing whether you can get a decent run or not. It would drive me nuts. Absolutely crazy. Ah, right. Let's go. 5 lights and we are off. Oh, I like Jenky's livery. Oh, that was a bit iffy through there. It's a stunning looking car, this. I have to say, if BMW ever released this as a car, I would be so tempted to buy one. Goodness knows how much it would cost. What is the fuel position? I didn't look and see how many laps this race is. That was a bit stupid. Bother. Oh. Got to go around a long way on that one. Oh. Can't put the power down too quickly in this car. The back end will go around. Oh, 15-minute endurance. Of course, I knew it was a 15-minute endurance. How did I know that? But my question is, how many laps is it? So 2. It's about 7 laps. Okay. I knew it was a 15-minute. I've forgotten it was a 15-minute. I get so hung up on how many laps is it. Just a little bit deep into there. Oh, a little bit slidey under braking. Big question is, oh, that's useful. There's a little timer just above the lap time. I never noticed that before. So we got 12 minutes of this race to go. And of course, I guess it depends when you cross the line as to whether you do one more lap or not. Right, come on then. Where are we? We've got Jenky, Drac Fury and Gamer Dan up front and pulling away at the moment. Whoa! I tell you what, when this car bites, it bites. This is borderline GR3, this car, and you know what I'm like with GR3s. Although it's my favourite car, I do struggle with it a little bit, especially getting the old power down at times. So I'm hoping that as we go through the night, I'm going to settle down with this more and more and more and more and more. Dirty tyres for the moment. Interestingly, nobody has pitted yet. Some of that could be due to fuel, because we've gone 3/4 of a tank already. Whoa, it's so difficult getting the power down. So there's a few people jumping into the pits. So we'll fuel this right up and then we'll see what we've got to do. So we've got 9. basically got the best part of 5 laps, haven't we? So I'm just thinking this through at the moment. We've got 5 or 6 laps to do. Right, how are we going to do right now? Yeah, I wanted just to just put a little salute out to Lando. I think it's been a long time coming. He's probably one of the nicest, if not the nicest guy on the grid, and I was so happy for him. And for McLaren, they've worked really hard, and Piastri was going well too, so I'm hoping that is McLaren back in the saddle. We will see, and I'm hoping that Lando, now he's got his first one under the belt, that some more will follow. It seems weird. I think the Formula 1 racing drivers need to hurt themselves to get a win. You had Carlos Sainz, had his appendix out, was scarred, came back, won a race. Lando Norris falls over on a boat, smashes his nose and gashes it, and then he goes and wins a race. I think that's the thing. Everybody needs to, I'm not saying they should, but maybe go out and cut themselves. Right, so where are we? We're doing roughly 1 3/4 minutes. So let's say 2 minutes, and we've got 6 minutes to go. So that's 3 laps, and we're on 2.9 laps of fuel. So I don't think we are too far away. G-Dad, hold that thought, mate. Can't quite read that around this track, it's too busy. Why not make Nords an open VGT race to end the lobby, so anybody can run whichever VGT they want? The only problem is if they do that, I'll tell you exactly which VGT everybody's going to jump into. It'll be the Ferrari, because it's a monster, in my opinion. Yeah, I apologise to all of the VR people. The VGT cars do not seem to have the interiors modelled, so it's not the best experience for our VR runners tonight. If it really is unbearable, guys, let me know and we'll ditch this idea and we'll jump into a different car. But this is just an awesome car to drive. Yeah, I'm not stamping on the accelerator quite so much now, which is better. Got a few people pitting. We're going to have to watch the pit exit. Just make sure we don't take anybody out. We're good. Somehow I found myself in fourth again. I say again, was I in fourth to start with? I'm not sure. I'm relaxed so much tonight. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't even tell you where I started. Hopefully I've got the right tyres. I don't know how many laps we're doing. I don't know how much time. I don't know how much fuel. Oh, I'm all over the place and I really don't care. Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep. Heavy on the brakes and on the gears, trying to slow it down. I know what's going to happen tonight. I'm going to get into the frame of mind where I'm just enjoying the driving and I'm just going to drive this car rather than actually racing it hard. Which sometimes is what our Fridays turn into. It's just enjoying the cars. I mean, to go from the Ferrari 330 to this, I mean, two fabulous cars. Gamer Dan, clearly not fuel saving, he's going for it. 1.6 fuel. Those guys are going well on the old fuel. Trouble is, I think we're going to get another lap after this one, which is probably going to cause me a problem. I don't even think I'm going to have enough fuel for that. So I think my fuel strategy is off already. We'll have to see. We might be okay if we're frugal. So we dropped to 6th. That's Gamer Dan and Drat Fury just gone by me. Oh, that's on the grass. Whoa. That gives me 1.1 lap of fuel left. And with 4 seconds to Jenky behind. Some of these guys have really done well on their fuel. I love my BMW VGT. Why would we want to go with anything else? Oh, as a competitor, I'm with you. I mean, at the end of the day, everything is always subject to change on my channel. You guys know that. If you want to run a different VGT within spec, you know, it's supposed to be a BMW VGT race, but I don't really mind if you guys want to duck out and choose a different one. Oh, I've got Jenky beetling down on me now. Well done to the guys up front. Brilliant fuel management. Wow, I can't believe that some of you guys managed to do that. Brilliant. Wow. Great racing, guys. I struggled on the fuel economy a bit there. I don't understand why the other guys didn't. Maybe we'll have a look at the replay and see what their secrets are later on. Okay, so Greg White was your winner with a 139.7. Looks like the only one in the 139s. Welsh Boy in second with a 140.7. Gamer Dan in third with a 140.2. Jack Fury in fourth. Colin de Tom in fifth. I got sixth. Jenky in seventh. Carlos Fandango in eighth. Reese in ninth. Galacticor in 10th. Lusu in 11th. Jackie Boy in 12th. And M-Tech DNF'd. Ooh, your top three: Greg White, Welsh Boy, and Gamer Dan. You'll all know why the ooh was for the DNF. Galacticor spent more time in the pits than on the track. Okay, right. So what is going to happen now is we are going to head over to the randomizer. And if I bring it up on my screen so I can see what I'm doing, I'm going to go fully random. And this will give us the basic parameters for the next race. So this is going to give us, what is it going to give us? We are off to Monza, no chicane. Monza, no chicane. I don't like it without the chicane. I'm going to go custom weather and we'll go early morning, and we are no limit on the tires. You can use whatever tires you want. Where's the tires? Where's the tires gone? I've lost the tires. Okay, the tyre wear is 4, so we're back to something a little bit more manageable. And the fuel consumption is 10. Ooh, so fuel again for this one. Racing, we are on all tyres. So the usual tyres is all, and we've got no mandatory pit stop on this one. Right, so that, therefore, what we'll do now is theoretically it should be, oh no, because we started at 10 past. So we will start the qualifier. Let me just put this up here. So the qualifier will be at 21:49. So 10 minutes time. So 10-minute practice, 5-minute quali, 15-minute race, and we'll rinse and repeat that as we go forward. So I'm not actually going to save that randomizer window, because obviously we're not running the GR3, so it isn't completely representative. But this is how we'll generate the races this evening. It's going to give us the track, the weather, the time of day, the options with regards to tyre and fuel, and the usable tyres. The weather I've gone for random, just because. Right, let's pop back across. Remember to do the camera, Mitchell. You're very good at forgetting that. slipstream on this track is going to be very interesting, as is fuel, because obviously if you're slipstreaming, theoretically you're also saving fuel as well, I guess. So that could bode well. It's very interesting that the randomizer has thrown out that fuel consumption. I don't know how that is going to fare over those number of laps. We shall see. Just checking my friend requests. No more in just yet, which is all good. So how are we liking the car, guys? Do we like the car? I'm loving some of the liveries in here. College of Tom has got one of the standard liveries, but I could see that Greg White has got a little bit of work that's done on that one. RL 9010, I love the black. I love the black. What I love, I don't know if you got it on yours, but I love the black with that little red ring on the tyres. It's beautiful. Gamer Dan has got a beautiful livery as well. That pale blue and white works really well. Welsh Boy is black as well. Lusu is completely on fire tonight in every possible way. Genki, what can I say? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous livery. Carlos, again, here with another sort of BMW red, white and blue. Lovely livery with the gold wheels. I love that one. Drac Fury. I need to have a look at Drax a bit more. I can't really tell too much from the small image there. In fact, what I can do, just whilst people are practicing, and I know I should be practicing as well, we'll just go on track for the moment. So that's Welsh Boy in the pure black. I have got one in pure black and I love it. I think it looks it looks really mean and stealthy, and he's got the red bits on the wheels there. But it's a beautiful, stealthy looking car. I mean, BMW really need to make this car. It's low, it's wide, big haunches on the wheels, that beautiful sort of almost Subaru-like spoiler on the back. It is just, well, it would cost a fortune if they ever released it. I'd never be able to afford one. But I think it is just an amazing, amazing car. So Gamer Dan is in the Falcon, flashing his lights at the moment. He's in the Falcon Motorsport livery. Looks really nice on that BMW. It's a beautiful livery. That's probably, I'm not going to say it's my favourite. We haven't looked at them all. Probably one of my favourite liveries that we've got out tonight. It looks really, really cool. Jackie Boy. With the best of the, I think it's a standard livery. Again, I love the sweeping lines of the red and the blue through there, and the lines over the front looks really, really, really nice. Genki, what can I say? What can I say? It's got to be up there with one of the best liveries. Absolutely adore this one. Those colours just work beautifully. A lovely piece of work. Borky in the black. So we've got, I think we've got 3 black ones. Popular colour, black. But it does look so mean and stealthy. It really does. Greg White in the BMW Protect Allianz Assistance livery. Again, a really, really nice livery. I like this one because you've got the red on the one side and the blue on the other. It's not mirrored. I quite like that, even though I've now gone for more of a mirrored livery on my car. I do actually quite like the non-mirrored liveries. That's a nice one. Carlos Fandango. He's in the, is that the Warsteiner? Yeah, the Warsteiner Empower livery with the gold wheels, setting it off really, really, really nicely. Some lovely detail on the front bumper, just to the left and the right on that one. As you can see it coming towards you with the reds and the blues. That's a beautiful little touch on that livery. Really, really nice. Welsh Boy in the black stealthy one. I think we've actually been through everybody now. RO9010. Oh, Drac Fury. He's in a Metal Gear livery. Just parked up for the moment. Silver, black and red. That actually works really nicely, that livery. That really does look very, very nice. So that's the Metal Gear livery. Oh, Galacticor. He's in a black and a green PSR, PlayStation Racer livery. Oh, different logo. I don't know if that is PSR for me, but that's a lovely looking car, that. Again, quite stealthy looking. almost sort of hulkified, quite sinister in my mind, that one. Lovely green wheels, beautiful livery, and I love the fade work on it, beautifully put together, really nice. Collar to Tom. Oh, this is Lusu. I did say that that car was on fire. Very busy livery, that one. Again, looking really smart. And I think we're probably overdue starting. When did I say we would start? 21:49. Oh, a couple more minutes to run. And then we'll get going. In the chat, Fargo Nice is the same as my STCC. Drac Fury had a blue Williams one, but he took it off. Also saying that Slipstream is a monster on this car. Drac Fury, are we doing a photo on a track? I guess we could do. When we get a good track to do a photo, we could definitely do that. Big Bubba, good evening. Evening, all just home from Daily Sis and have it 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Oh, dialysis. Can't read, my eyes. Hope everything went well, my friend. Mad Mikey, do you reboot your router once in a while? Often helps solve some issues. Yeah, I think that's probably aimed at Mad Mikey. I reboot my router at least once a day before I do these streams. We're actually running at 1.1 gigabyte tonight, so the performance is right back up, which is really good. Right, we are coming up for start time. I should have been out there practicing. I'm not, so that is going to scupper me a little bit. Do we feel that the 10 minutes is long enough for practice, or would you prefer 5-minute practice, 5-minute quali, 15-minute race? I would welcome your thoughts on that one. Sometimes I think that maybe 10 minutes is a little long, but obviously if we are in a strange car on different tracks, then it's nice to give people that opportunity just to get a feel for the car. And of course, you didn't see my livery in all of that. My livery, for those of you joining me, is a salute to Lando Norris and a very well-deserved and well-won win at the Formula One last weekend. Absolutely phenomenal race from Lando, and very popular winner. So yeah, I've gone with an orange and black and white livery. Not quite McLaren colours, but it's just a bit of a little bit of a hats off to the young gentleman. Bulky, love this VGT. Handles so good for a VGT. Mate, it is the best car in the game by a country mile. I know a lot of people won't agree with that. They love the 911s. You know, some of them love all sorts of different cars, but for me, I absolutely adore it. What track is this? I still haven't got them all yet. This, my friend, is the Autodromo Nazionale Monza, more commonly known purely as Monza. This is without the chicane that makes this track infamous for the Grand Prix, because everybody pulls into the first chicane, bounces around all over the place. We haven't got the chicanes, but this is one of the... It's just historic, this track. Monza is just one of the all-time best tracks out there. Right, we are at why have I lost my cursor? Bear with me a second, guys. I've got a slight issue. Let's start the qualifying and we'll get this one underway. Yes, working now. For some reason I had no wouldn't work. Tonight, Big Bubba, I haven't got a clue what we're going to be doing, by the way. We're using the randomizer to generate the races. The only thing that is staying consistent is the car. And unless we decide that we will allow different VGT cars in, which is being discussed in the chat at the moment, I will kick people that are not in the appropriate car, and I haven't picked a car. So I'm going to be... No, I love Monza. I'm not racing this one. I am going to be commentating. I can't believe that I didn't enter. Can you believe that? Let's put some details on, shall we? It's a nice photo opportunity at this track, especially at the home straight. I'm happy to set up a one lapper and we could do that. So at the moment we're just on the out lap at the moment. So theoretically, these boys should just be trundling around. Wayne, we wouldn't do it on this particular race with this overcast weather. Oh, look at this, two stealthy BMWs coming down together. 9010 and Welsh Boy. I think Welsh Boy is generating heat, not weaving. I think that was more generating heat into tyres. We have outlawed weaving in our lobbies now. Oh, was that Jackie Boy off on the grass? Right, hopefully they should all be spreading out now to start their flying laps. So if we go up the front, we've got Greg White is out front at the moment. As he comes across the start finishing line, it is a short head down, normally into the chicane, which is just coming up just there. But now we just carry straight on into this first corner, which means you're carrying a lot of speed into this first corner. Very, very, very fast right hander. We then come down into the first of the chicanes, burying the brakes heavily. You don't want to bounce over the curbs too much because it can send you off into that gravel trap on the outside. And then it's a short sprint down to the next right hander, and then another short sprint into another 90, well, it's not quite a 90-degree right hander this one, but it's still a very, very tight corner. Get this wrong and you're out into the gravel, almost as Greg White did there, but there is a gravel trap on the outside there, and if you get it onto that little bit of Astro, you're almost definitely in trouble. And then it's a run straight down to the faster, in my opinion, of the two chicanes, and the one that can cause the most trouble. You've got to get it slowed down. You then got to get it through the chicane and not come out too wide on the exit. Otherwise, that little bit of green AstroTurf will suck you off the track, and then you are going to be in trouble. As you could just see, I think was it Jenke just got a bit wide on the exit there. Brave on the brakes into this last corner. This goes on and on and on. It tightens, then it opens up, and you can really run the white line, come across very often to the wall to follow the white line and to get the shortest distance to the line. And Greg comes across the line with a 1:38.45. Jenke and Carlos right together, racing each other. Not always the best way to get a fastest lap, but you can see there that Greg is still holding the fastest lap, that 1:38.4. They will go for another run, so it could all change at the moment, but I think we're just about almost everybody through at the moment. Greg seems to have got the top. Oh, Jenke puts it off into that gravel. I was talking about the gravel. That is the danger of that gravel trap. It will bite you hard if you put a tyre into it. So Greg White at the moment still holding that fastest lap. Jenke just letting people pass. Now that is what you call respect. Jenke threw it off the track. He's compromised his laps, and he's letting the other guys that are on fast laps through. Pure respect right there, my friends. That is what we like to see, and thank you, Jenke, for your courtesy. You are a gentleman, my friend. Now he'll probably try and find some space, and then he'll go for another run, hopefully. I don't know how much of this session we got. Oh, it is on the final lap now. That was the final lap, so I don't think any of them are going to get another run unless some people have crossed the start finishing line. I think that we're going to start to see a few people will have set their times. Yeah, hazard lights going on. Can't really see the times that people are setting at the moment. So where are we? Greg White still with a 1:38.4 is the fastest lap around here. So congratulations to Greg. We got Track Fury with the 1:39. I'm just waiting to see any more that come up. And they're all just on the slow running now. The cool down lap for the car. And yeah, a lesson in respect right there, Jenky. Thank you ever so much for that. Looks like tyres are going to be fine in this one. So Welsh Boy with a 1:38. I think it's all going to be fairly close, you know. We've got reverse grid on this one. So the fastest lap there was Greg White with a 1:38. Oh, Welsh Boy. No, Welsh Boy came in with a 1:38.3. Just took it away by 1/10 of a second. Less than 1/10 of a second from Greg White. Then RL 9010. Then Gamer Dan, Lusu, College of Tom, Number One Pops, Reese, Carlos, Track Fury, Jackie Boy, M-Tech, Jenky, Borky and Galactical. They are your runners in that order. Let's get this one underway. I think this is going to be a straightforward sprint on this one. We are going to be spectating, so I apologise that I'm not running this one, but actually I'm quite glad to be spectating, checking out some of these wonderful liveries and having the opportunity to watch some masters at their craft, because we've got some good races in here. And this one's going to be great because we've got the quicker guys coming through from the back of the field. And I think Jenky is a bit out of position there as well. He's not a slow runner, but he's up there in third. So watch Jenky off the line. Oh, I'm saying watch Jenky off the line. We nearly missed it. We're just on board with Galactical at the moment. I will put the detail on in a moment, but let's just watch them coming down into the first corner. Already bunching up, going 3, maybe 4 wide as we enter into the first corner. Jenky's got a beautiful line for this first one on the inside of Galactical. He's hit the front already. Let it not be said that I know some of the races in there, but look at this respect. It is so bunched up. This is absolutely incredible. They're going to have to sort themselves out for the chicane. You're not going to get through there 2 or 3 aside. There was some doubles in there, some 2 asides. Respect, my friends. Wicked. Do you know what? I knew there was going to be some close racing in this one, but this is absolutely phenomenal. Look at it. Oh, we've got an incident at the back. We've got 2 cars that have gone off. Time to put on the detail, I think, so we can see what's happening. So I'm not quite sure who that was. We're still on board with Technic at the moment. We just dropped 2 to the back. It looks like it might have been Number One Pops and Borky, maybe. They seem to be at the back of the grid at the moment. Jenky out front for the moment. M-Tech going well in second. We got Galactical and Reese coming down into this first corner. Oh, beautiful camera shot here. Galactical in the outside. Jackie Boy taking a look, but Reese is hanging it out around the outside. Can he hold it? He's still got his foot in. He's going around the outside. I think he may well get this done. There is going to be a drag down to the first corner now, but I think that Reese has got that one done. What a move around the outside. Absolutely brilliant. We've got more action midfield. At the moment, you've got Reese, Galactical and Jackie Boy are stuck together like glue. There is nothing between them. And you've got Carlos Fandango in there as well. He's making a move up the inside. Jackie Boy being pushed out a little bit wide. He manages to hold a beautiful line through there, holding the speed around the outside too. Wow, this is fantastic racing. Absolutely amazing. Just wow. Do you know, I love commentating almost as much as racing, and to see my favourite cars being driven in this way is just outstanding. Jenky's still out front at the moment. Let's just go on a chase cam at the moment and just see where we are. We've got Gamer Dan making a move on Galacticor. You've got Carlos making a move up the front as well. I think down the inside. Has he got that one done? Gamer Dan going the long way round into the chicane. He gets that one done. Closing up massively on Jackie Boy. I think Carlos has just overtaken Jackie Boy. But what a race this is turning out to be. Gamer Dan picking up a slipstream on Jackie Boy. No weaving tonight, you'll notice. Just coming back to the fan view again. Beautiful images from the camera operators here. Gamer Dan looking for the inside line on Jackie Boy now. Let's just go with the chase cam as we come down into the first corner. He's going to have the inside line. Jackie Boy is likely to have to cut in behind, but no. Greg White has got a beautiful slipstream on Gamer Dan. Just tucks in front of Jackie Boy. I think Greg White might have actually done a little bit of bump drafting up there, which has enabled Gamer Dan and Greg White to get past Jackie Boy. But Jackie Boy with the slipstream now. He puts two wheels on the grass. Bosing up. Just getting it slowed down. Oh, we got a car up the front. It was very, very, very wide. Not quite sure who that was, but that was a very wide car. Jackie Boy just chasing down Greg White and Gamer Dan at the moment. These two seem to really be working together, Greg White and Gamer Dan. Oh, Greg White's going to get a run on Gamer Dan. Does that now mean that Gamer Dan is going to return the favour and work with Greg White down the long straight? Let's just sit with these guys for the moment and just see how these tactics pan out, because this could be a real opportunity for these three to close up really well on the leaders. Gamer Dan possibly just a little bit too far back at the moment. Greg White lining up for a bump draft on Carlos. Just having a little look up on the inside there. Is that going to be the bump draft opportunity gone, or will he be able to get back on the power and get on the back of Carlos? Can these two work together now? Gamer Dan just off the back a little bit. Greg White just trying to close up, looking for the inside. Looks like the bump draft opportunity is going to disappear, but look how close this is with all of these guys. He's looking up the inside, looking at the left, looking at the right. This is just amazing. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all together. Jenky under pressure now. M-Tech just taking the lead for the moment. These guys are going to be watching the number of laps that are going to be peeling off now. Where are they going to finish? How many more laps are they going to need to do? When do they make their move? You've got Gamer Dan right on the back of Greg White again now. Jackie Boy is right there too. College Tom just a little way back. Welsh Boy in a battle with College Tom as well. Galacticor in 10th at the moment. Jack Fury on the back of Galacticor. So we've got little battles all the way through this. This is just absolutely amazing. Lusu is in there too. Jack Fury taking a look up the inside of Galacticor. Didn't quite manage to do that. Is he going to be able to swap back under the inside? No, he isn't. He's staying to the left. He fancies this, but he's got a half-second penalty. No! Oh, that is so going to spoil it for us. A little waggle at the back end to Lusu. Come and help me. Give me some help. I need to get on with this. He's still holding that half-second penalty at the moment. We've got some pit stops going on right now. Looks like Jack Fury could be heading into the pits. He is. Few people looking to pit right now. I'm actually rather interested in this one. I'm very interested in this one now. Why have these guys pitted? I wasn't watching. Is there a fuel issue? Oh, it could be fuel. It could be fuel. How much longer we got to go? I can't see how long we got to go in this race. What are we? We got quite a long way to go yet. It would have been fuel, I think. So Greg White out front at the moment, being chased down by Carlos Fandango. Colin de Tom in third now, some 4.5 seconds back. Welsh Boy chasing down Colin de Tom in fourth. Lusu in fifth. I still don't know whether I'm pronouncing that name right. Somebody will correct me one of these days. Galactical chasing down Lusu. We've got RL9010 now in seventh, and then we're into the guys that pitted. I believe that Jenke came in and pitted, theoretically with fuel to the end. Tyres shouldn't be an issue. M-Tech also pitted right with Jenke, and Reese is also there, as is Gamer Dan. I'm just going to stay on board with Gamer Dan at the moment. Greg White and Carlos now in for the pits as this little quartet comes down towards the final curve. Are they going to be able to get through here before the leaders get out of the pit? I'm not sure that they are, actually. I am not sure that they are. I think, well, let's see how this one pans out in just a moment. Galacticore losing a couple of places in the pit phase. At the moment, Gamer Dan seems to be dropping off the back of Reese, M-Tech and Jenke. Let's just jump forward because Reese is making a move up the inside, almost 3 wide through there. He does get up the inside of M-Tech, a little bit of paint swapping on the way through, but I think that that was all good. He was alongside. That certainly wasn't a push to pass or anything like that in my book. It has allowed Gamer Dan to close up from absolutely nowhere. Gamer Dan seems to drop off the pace and then suddenly is right back in it. There is nothing between these races. No! It looks like Jenke has got a 1 second penalty. That is going to hurt big time. Oh, Gamer Dan with a big slide on the curb on the way out. Just riding the curb along the bottom of the car there. That's unsettled it. And again, he drops back ever so slightly. We'll jump forwards on board with M-Tech, these 4 cars. M-Tech making a look up the inside. It's not going to happen. He backs out of that one. He's looking for a more straight and a faster line through here as they come off the corner. I think it is all pretty okay. Did Reese get over the track there? I'm not quite sure. Jenke's serving his penalty. M-Tech takes advantage, getting up the inside of Reese, who is a little bit squirmy off of that corner. He's got a nice line up the inside. Reese really respectful, just giving M-Tech enough on the way through there. Absolutely beautiful. And Gamer Dan, he's right back in it again. Look at this, he's got a slipstream. We're going to be going 3 wide as we get a car exiting the pits as well. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Thank goodness there wasn't the chicane in play there. Just on board with Welsh Boy at the moment. I don't know how he's getting on with this car in VR. I hope that it's okay. Certainly running pretty well. M-Tech looking up the inside. Gamer Dan tucking in. Oh, a little bit of banging of doors through there. Gamer Dan just coming off best. Oh, M-Tech gets it out onto the gravel. That gives Jenke the opportunity to claim a place back as well. These guys are really going for it. Opportunistic move by M-Tech there. I think that was always going to be a little bit difficult. Going 2 through the chicanes is always risky. You are relying on the car on the inside to give you room. And if you're trying to go around the outside, very often you wind up in the gravel. So Jackie Boy just off the back of this one a little bit. I'm just going to stick with this, but you can see how close this is with all of these cars. We've got a move going on up ahead here. Lusu just having a look, all being overtaken by Reese. I couldn't quite see. Possibly Reese just getting by. Gamer Dan closing up on Lusu as well right now. He's got a great run out of this first corner, getting on the power nice and early. Is he going to bump draft, or is he going to just go for it? It looks like there's a bump draft going on. Oh, Welsh Boy with a bump as well, also bumping Lusu. You can now see how these guys are working together to close up on the cars ahead. Hazardite's on to say thank you for the bump draft. But now the bumping will be over. Now they'll be looking for places. difficult to know where to look in this race. There is action absolutely everywhere. Gamer Dan taking a look up the inside. Didn't quite that. Oh, Lusu going really deep on the brakes. Oh, Welsh boy, that was a bit opportunistic again. As you can see, if you are going to try and go around the outside through the chicanes, very often you can wind up in the gravel, as happened there. That enabled Jenki, I think, to come back through. So we have got places swapping all of the time. Let's just go forwards. We've got Greg White out front by some 4 seconds right now. Carlos Fandango is, as I said, 4 seconds behind. 0.2 ahead of Reese. These two running very close together, although just as we go on board with Reese, he gets it a little bit sideways into that gravel, and you can see what a difference that makes. That lets RL90 through into 3rd. Gamer Dan now goes through into 4th. It's horrible when you get out into that gravel and you just know what is going to happen. And now you go into this corner and you're thinking about your tyres. Are they clean? As you see, it's all tyres, probably dirty tyres there. Jenki's diving into the pits. Reese has had enough of it. He's into the pits too. So where are we? Greg White still out front by 4.4 seconds. Carlos Fandango 5 seconds to Welsh Boy in 3rd, who is 0.4 ahead of Gamer Dan, who is 5 seconds ahead of Lusu. We have got RL9010 just exiting the pits, 7 seconds behind. Colin de Tom flying down this straight with number 1 Pops to get ahead of RL9010 that has just exited the pit lanes. Number 1 Pops looks like he's going to make a move on Colin de Tom. The 2 liveried cars exactly the same. Colin de Tom going defensive, moving back across on the line. That's perfectly acceptable. Number 1 Pops just tucking in there. Whoa, he's dropped it under slip. Got on the power a little bit early, being under the back. Oh, Galacticor getting a little bit sideways too. That's going to let Jackie Boy come back through. Number 1 Pop's just getting out of the way to let these faster cars through. Thank you for that. We got some really respectful racing going on at the moment. Number 1 Pop's struggling with the tyres. You know what? When you get dirty tyres on here, really hard to clean it up. You will see people weaving to try desperately to get their tyres cleaned up. Drag Fury in 13th at the moment. Borky in 14th. And let's just move forward up. Greg White just coming across the line for 1st. We got Carlos Fandango is going to come across in 2nd. Welsh Boy is going to get 3rd. Gamer Dan, what a race, you guys. I tell you, absolutely brilliant. Coming across in 4th. Colin de Tom in 5th. And then we've got RL9010 is chasing down Colin de Tom as he goes across the line. Doesn't quite manage to get there. Jenki coming across in 7th. Reese in 8th. Galacticor in that beautiful black and green livery car just coming across for 9th. Drag Fury's going to pick up 10th with a half-second penalty. Number 1 Pops with a half-second as well, just coming across the line. Lusu bringing up the rear along with Jackie Boy. Looks like there could have been a bit of fuel issue there. Jackie Boy just coming across the line too. Borky with a slightly scratched up car. And then we get M-Tech is coming through the chicane at the moment. We'll just stay on board with M-Tech at the moment. Hazard lights on, and unfortunately didn't quite manage to finish that way. But boy, oh boy, did I pick a good race to commentate. I didn't actually pick it. I forgot to enter. That's why we do single make racing on a Friday, guys. Was that simply brilliant, or was that simply brilliant? Greg White was your winner with a 1:37.4 and a fastest lap. Carlos Fandango in 2nd with a 1:38.7. Welsh Boy with a 1:38.9, just 2 tenths behind. Gamer Dan in 4th, valiant effort all the way through, kept falling back and closing up, only managing 4th in the end. But any one of them could have got top 5 in this. College of Tom did get top 5. RO9010 in 6th. Genki Racing in 7th, Reese in 8th. We got Galactic Ori Knights, Jack Fury in 10th, and number 1 Pops, both with 1 second penalties as they cross the line, but it didn't make any difference to the end result. Lusu in 12th, Jackie Boy 13th, Borky 14th. M-Tech is unfortunately still running. Wow, what a race. Your top 3 again, Greg White, Carlos Fandango and Welsh Boy. Did you guys put a show on? All of you. That was just outstanding. Absolutely phenomenal. Wow. Let's just go back to the randomizer. We will spin the dice, and on this occasion we're off to another wonderful track. We are off to Trial Mountain. Full course. I am going to put the custom weather on. Do we want to do a photo at Monza before I change this? Do we want to do a photograph at Monza? Just give me a thumbs up in the chat if you do. Oh, Welsh Boy, when I put fuel map on, I have no radar on being on top of the roof and I've no mirrors. Oh my word, that's difficult. That is difficult. Okay, we are staying with Monza for the moment. I've done the chicane one, but I don't really think that matters. I'm going to need to completely change this. I'm going to go for a practice and race. We're going to go 1 lap. The weather is going to be nice. Let's just do that one. And we will change the event settings. Do you know what? Who knows where we can do this picture? And please try and keep your cars nice and clean, guys. I will be going straight into a race. Welsh Boy, it's more fun than I thought it would be, though, driving these. They're great cars. They are brilliant cars, and you've seen in that race how close it is with this. I've been busting to do this for a long time. I haven't done it because I've been worried about the VR runners. And big thank you to the VR runners that are running with us tonight for putting up with less than ideal conditions. I'd love to see an image of what you guys can see. I really would. Why have we got a car running backwards on track? Probably we're going back. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, we've got 16 runners. I'm just waiting for Collie de Tom, RL, and Drac Fury. Kuro can't get in the lobby at the moment. Oh no. Yeah, I've got the chicane on, RL, but we're not actually racing. Park on the home straight with Monza in the background. Okay, that's what we're looking for. I'm just waiting for College of Tom to grab a car. So basically, I can just start the race straight away, and then we'll just all basically very carefully turn around, and then we are looking to get Monza in the background. If any of you know where it is, let me know. Tom, are you grabbing a car, my friend? You don't seem to be in. And I don't want to leave you out. Drac, it's not a 1 lap race. We're doing a photograph. I'm just waiting for Collie de Tom at the moment to grab a car. Is he in? Yes, we're all in. Okay, so we'll go straight to start the race. Do not bash up your cars. Try and keep them nice. And if anybody knows exactly where we are stopping, give a little toot or flash your lights or whatever. We'll follow you. Maybe if you know where you're going, put your hazard lights on. That's a good idea. If you know where you're going, put your hazard lights on. If you don't know where you're going, leave your hazard lights off. And mine are going to be off. So I'm not sure, are we turning around or are we just going forwards? Okay guys, it looks like we are turning around. Just going to wait for a little bit of space. Right, Mitchell, don't put it in the wall. I'm looking for somebody with hazard lights. This is the one and only time we're going to allow you to drive backwards on the track, especially during a race. So where are we going? Where's the Monza sign? I think if I come down too far. Is that the Monza sign up on the top there? Whoop. Thankfully we're all ghosting. I don't think I'm not going to get in there. Let me just go. Oh. Right, what we really want to sort of be is on this white line, don't we? Sort of there. How are we doing? Is everybody on? Or we got a car, I think, that's gone up the start-finish line. I think. Yeah, we got a car just coming back, I think. Unfortunately, we're not all in the sun, but that's just too bad. And I'm hoping I can get back far enough with the camera later on to do this. So we just need everybody just to line up on the white line or just behind the white line. And then when everybody's in play, we'll all disappear. And then at the end of it, I must remember to, so we then do the lap. And then I need to remember to save the replay so I can get the photograph later on. In fact, quite a few of you will also save the replay, I have no doubt. And there will be quite a few people doing photographs. It's a bit of a Friday tradition. Oh. Right, is that everybody in? And we've just got a car next to me that's just parking up. Right, is there anybody that is not in place? Oh, College of Thomas not in. Oh no. Right, I think we're done, guys. Let's go. Sorry, Kuro. The photograph's always a bit time consuming, but people like it. And I do what the community wants. Ugh. Mario, there's time for loads more races, my friend. I'll be doing this till midnight. In fact, the next one is going to be at Trial Mountain. Oh, look at that sky. Oh, talking about that sky, I need to just pull my window shut. Bear with me a second. Otherwise, I'm going to have all of the bugs in. There we go. Done. Right, so this one, we're off to Trial Mountain, and it's going to be racing, hard tyres, no pit, and the tyre wear is 8 and the fuel consumption is 4. So again, throughout tonight, the randomizer is picking the track, the tyres, the weather, how much the tyres wear, etc, etc, etc. Right, before I get bogged down, let's save the replay and we will share the replay to friends. And I'm just going to do I'm going to call this BMW VGT. I'm going to assume you're going to find it from that. Oh, I've got to do the same. I'm just going to call this BMW VGT. We'll okay that. That's now shared to all of you guys, so you can have a look at that. Good night, Fargo. Oh, great, Welsh boy. My lenses for my VR are great now and not hurting my eyes. I'm so pleased. That is the best news ever. Absolutely fantastic news. Oh wow, we're up to 2,196 subscribers. We need 4 to get to 2,200. I can't believe that. And we got 30 people watching. If you haven't already, guys, please consider subscribing. It will really make my day if we could get close to the 50. We've got 30 watching right now. There is a minuscule chance that we might actually be able to get there. That would be awesome. I'm just going to put the randomizer back on so you guys can see what we're doing. So we're at Trial Mountain, full course, and we're going 15 minutes again. The weather for this one is SO7. So we just grab that one. We are afternoon, and that would do grid start fast, slowest first. I think we're pretty much going through. The tyre wear on this one is 8 and the fuel consumption is 4. Again, this is all purely randomized. I'm not making any of this up. The system is making this up for us. So there is no need to pit in this one, and we are stuck with the hard tyres. So this is going to be an interesting one. So we'll get that one underway. I'm loving this. I said, you know, when I set this all up this morning, before I started work, that we would shout out tracks as we go through the night. But I love this idea of the randomizer picking the track, the weather, the time of day, the tire options and the like. None of us have any clue what we're going to get, what the strategy is, or anything like that. And I'm just loving this tonight. I'd love to see your thoughts on this as well. Reese is about to leave. Good night, my friend. Thanks ever so much for dropping in. Thank you ever so much for being with us. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. I think Mario is waiting to jump in, so there'll be a place there. We've got 16 runners still. Have a really great evening. Have a great weekend, Reese. Thanks ever so much for joining us. Okay, let's just go back onto the other screen. I think you've probably seen that for long enough. I can flick that back over if anybody needs. Just as a reminder, this is a racing hard, no pit race. Tyre wear 8, fuel consumption 4, and it will be a 15-minute race. A 15-minute race. The qualifier for this one, we did just take up quite a bit of time, so I'd like to try and get back some time. So I'm going to start this one at 22:33, and I might just, by way of a 5 or a 10, when you can, guys, in the chat, can you let me know whether you like a 5 or a 10-minute practice session? I'm going to stick to a 5-minute quali, but I'm undecided on how long we should have the practice for. I feel that 10 minutes is a bit too long. That's my own personal feeling. And obviously we could get more racing done if that practice session was slightly shorter. Welsh Boys 5. Gamer Dan is 5. Jack says, skip quali. Let's go. No, I'm going to do the quali. But what I will do is I will swap the practice down to 5 minutes. So we're going to get this one going in just a moment. We will get this one going. I am just waiting for it at 22:33, and then we will be off and running. We got 16 runners at the moment. Mario's in a black car. Kuro, oh yeah, I apologise for that. It's a sit on the roof car. I'm really sorry about that. Right, we are set to start the qualifying. Jenky, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. Thank you for that. Talking about that, I think I might have a few of those too. I gave some away the other night, and I think I've got one more lot to give out, if I remember rightly. That is the last of my 10 that I'm allowed to give out. They have now all gone out. Yay, Lucy's got one. G-Dad. Oh no, Lucy's got one. And a few other people that I don't really know. Right, let's get out there. Hard tyres on this one. Whoa! Oh no, don't hit the wall. Oh crumbs. A slide in fourth off of that corner. What is that all about? having to adjust my acceleration so I'm not stamping on the accelerator like I am with the GR4s. Whoa, these hard tyres are sliding, aren't they, guys? They do like sliding. Ew, Jonesy! I think Lucy's just trying to make up some space before we head off into a fast lap. I'm hoping this car has been a real big surprise to some of you and that you're enjoying it. It doesn't feature in the randomizer. I haven't got any of the VGT cars into my knowledge because of the issues for those people running VR. So this is just me indulging myself this evening. Oh no, you had a bad MRC. Driving at night. Oh, Jonesy, I'm sorry to hear that. Tell you, it's when you get a nighttime race in the wet that it really hurts. I've done a few of those. Apology, Tom, setting a 153. Oh, I've gone too deep. RL with a 153.6 fastest lap at the moment. That's what we're chasing. A lot of this is all about the power circle. How much steering input, how much acceleration. Getting that balance perfect really make a massive difference with this car. Talking about things like I know what I'm talking about. I'm learning fast. Still lots and lots and lots to learn, including learning lots about running a gaming channel as well, or especially a racing one. Oh, tell you what, when you get onto the dirt, these tyres, they take some cleaning up. God, even in fourth gear through there, the back end wants to go. We won't get another one. This is not a very good lap. RL 9010 with a 153.6 is your fastest runner at the moment. Whoa, I didn't get to finish that one. Kuro, yeah, we are aware of those of you that are on VR do not have mirrors. Incidentally, guys, if you are in VR, please let us know so that we know those that have very, very poor visibility in this car. Welsh Boy is VR. Kuro is VR. So you just got to bear in mind that they're not going to see you coming up. They're not going to know you're alongside. It is difficult for people that are running in VR. And number one, Pops, bad car on hards. Well, this is all about experiencing this car in all conditions, all tyres, We never said it would be easy. Sakuro's got amazing visibility looking forward and absolute rubbish everywhere else. So we can all sneak up behind Kuro and give him a nudge, and he's not gonna know who hit him. Oh, I feel sorry for you guys. I do apologise that we're doing that today. Incidentally, for those of you that are just joining us, my livery that I put on today, the new colours, the orange, black and white, I'll come to in a moment, because this is all getting a little bit whoa, crikey. That was all a bit manic into that first corner. Yeah, I've gone orange, black and white in whatever of Lando Norris. I can't think of the word I want right now. Absolutely blown away by his first Formula 1 win. Well deserved. Thoroughly likeable young man, and so glad that he got that one. And this is just my way of just saying well done. Not that he's ever going to see this. Whoa! Big old slide. I don't know who's on the left hand side of me, but I apologise for that. The back end I completely lost. I think that was Drac Fury. I'm trying to drift, my friend, and failing badly. Oh, number one, Pops and Jenky, I think, getting a bit into each other. Oh, I'm getting a helping hand around the corner from Drat. All good. Is he there? No, we've got him. He tucks in behind for the slipstream. He's got a slipstream, he's going for the inside, but you've got to be brave to go for the inside through there. He's still there though, he's still there. Wow. Oh! Big old slide from me again. This car is not easy on the old hard tyres, I'm going to tell you that. Somebody mentioned that a moment ago, they were not wrong. Just trying to stay out the, give Jenky some room there as he goes around the outside. Oh, caught the wall. That's going to let Jenky get away. Can I pick up a slipstream? Got damage on the front bumper and front wheel. Lusu's coming up behind. Oh, Lusu, sorry. Let Welsh Boy through as well while I was just messing around there. Robust but fair, I think, that one. I hope it was anyway. Come on, Mitchell, remember the power circle. Remember what you've been reading. Need to leave more room on the inside. I just can't get decent lines tonight. Every time I'm there, somebody's right there with me. Used a little bit of second to get that slowed down, but then got a big old slide on the way through there. And again. Having to really learn how to catch these slides in this car tonight. Tell you what, this is teaching me a lot about reflex reactions when that back end goes. Oh, got thank you for the tap. I keep forgetting where I've mapped my in hazard light button. Right, ease the power on, Mitchell, not too quickly. Good night, Big Boba. I think it's off dinner or something. I don't know whether you'll be back later, but if you're not, thank you. And if you haven't already, please smack the like button on the video. Still got 28 people watching, which is just crazy for this time of night. Looking like there's some wicked battles going on up front. I need to go for it to try and close up on these two up front, in front of me. But it does look like there is some awesome battles going on up ahead. And Jenky and Lusu are almost like glued together through this one. I just need to get a better grip on this car through the corners. I'm sliding it a little bit too much, which is costing me. That means I'm not getting on the power soon enough. That's going to give Greg White an opportunity to come by. So many cars still running so close together, look. Looks like somebody's got a penalty up ahead. I've got Welsh Boy chasing me down. I've got Greg White in front, Jenky in front of Greg White. That black car behind me just bearing down like a stealth machine. It's like having Darth Vader in your back window. I'm just waiting for a lightsaber to come out and he's going to smack me with it. Oh, there we go. The lightsaber's just been thrown. Oh no, he backed out of that one. Oh, I've just done what Jenky was doing there and just getting the back end out a little bit too much. Oh, Greg White and Jenky into the wall there. Oh, we got a black one that's all over the place up ahead. All about getting a good exit off that corner. Welsh Boy is brilliant at getting an exit off that corner. I'm trying to pick up a slipstream off of Jenky so that I can try and stay ahead. Thank you for the tap, just to help us both to catch up. And then it's a case of getting it slowed down for this corner. Oh. Let's just let Welsh Boy through. Just getting it a little bit loose on the exit of the corners there. This is just an awesome car. It looks great. It sounds great. It drives outstandingly. Oh, that was a bit of a lunge on my part. I totally outbroke myself there. That was a bit naughty. I don't think I caught Welsh Boy or Greg in that. They're certainly both still running, so I think I'm okay. They'll be right back on me in a moment anyway, as the darkness begins to fall. There you go. I told you Greg would be right on me really, really quickly. Oh, Welsh Boy's right there too. The problem is it's dark and he's in a black car and I can't see him very well. But he's right there. I can feel him. He's pushing me all the time. I love it. But once I got a decent exit off that corner. God, that's dark when you come out that corner. Just trying to get the power down. Just wow, look at these lights on these trees through here. Look at the graphics. No time to look at the graphics, but oh, this is stunning. Finally we get a race that goes from day to night. Wow. Greg White with a brilliant exit on that bottom corner. Oh, he's on the grass. We know that this car does not like dirty tyres. He's also got a half-second penalty, but look how much he's sliding around now after taking a trip across the grass. Ah, just clobbered the wall. I can see headlights flashing behind me. We're not flashing, we're just moving across the back of the car, but I can't see where the car is. Oh, he's just on the radar. Oh, it looked like somebody binned it hard at the back there. Greg White looking for a move on M-Tech. Looks like he got that done. M-Tech moves in back to pick up the slipstream. I'm a bit too far back. Headlights just trying to pick out my braking point, leaving my braking point later and later and later at the moment. Just as I'm building confidence in this car. Got that angle slightly wrong. That's going to compromise me through here. Just a little kiss of the barrier on the way through. Greg White with a half-second penalty now. Again, I can see the white lights flicking across the back of my car from the cars behind. Chasing down M-Tech right now. Flames spitting from the back of M-Tech's BMW there. As the exhaust burns off that excess fuel. Greg taking a detour off to the left as he serves his penalty. That's done. No change in position. So Greg did everything that he needed to do to stay ahead, even serving the penalty. Well done, my friend. Starting to feel this car now slide in through these corners, which is what we want. Just trying to control it without getting the wheel spin on the exit and without sliding too much into the corners. Saying that, I just messed that one up. This one needs to be quick out of here. Oh, we've got a car in the barrier. I hit the barrier too. That's going to enable Welsh Boy to come through. I need to pick up his slipstream. the all black car does look really, 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 really smart. Oh, this is it, last lap, isn't it? Unfortunately, M-Tech, Welsh Boy and Greg got the better of me in this one. Oh, into the barrier, all three of us into the barrier. Oh no, we got a yellow flag. Why have we got a yellow flag? Oh, it looks like somebody's dropped it on the line. Oh, what happened there? Somebody seems to have slammed it into the barrier on the line, causing the yellow flags to come out, which unfortunately, I don't know whether that did spoil it for anybody. But there we go. King Weirdo, good evening. Jonesy, it's a Darth Vader mobile. G-Dad might come and have a little skid if anyone wants a rest. I have an itch that only a race can scratch. So hopefully you'll be able to get into one very soon. Anthony Dean, good evening. Kuro, fun car, shame about the VR view. I really, really wish that PD would model an interior for this one, because it is just an amazing car. It is a brilliant car. As I said, it's my favourite car in the whole of the game. I could sit and race this. Well, I'm not even racing it, I'm just enjoying it tonight. I could sit and just run this car all night long. Okay, RL9010 was your winner with a 152.8 in that one. Drac Fury with a 153.9. Well done. Greg White in third with a 152.6 and a fastest lap. M-Tech in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. I managed to get sixth. Genki in 7th, Lusu in 8th, Gamer Dan 9th, Collida Tom 10th, Borky in 11th, Jackie Boy in 12th, Galacticore 13th, and then Kuro struggling with VR, one lap down, and a couple of DNFs, Mario and number 1 Pops. But your top three, RL9010, Drac Fury and Greg White, absolutely rocking it. Absolutely rocking it. Okay, we are using the randomizer this evening, guys, if you are not aware, to generate our races. It's thrown up some good ones so far. Let's see what it's going to give us this time. Oh, a track that quite a few people often ask for and we don't visit very often. So the randomizer has been kind to many of you. We're off to the Nürburgring Sprint track. This is not the full Grand Prix. It's slightly shorter. It will be a 15-minute race as before. The weather is... I'm going to put this one as the randomizer. So what we S11 on this one. We are racing in the evening. And we've got the variable time speed is set to 20. So we could well be going into the night in this one. This could get interesting. Could get very interesting. And we are on tyres. 3 for the tyre wear and 11 for fuel consumption. So again, it's testing us on our fuel consumption, guys. And we are on racing soft, medium and hard. So all tyres, but we must run the racing soft and the racing medium in this one. We do need to run both tyres. Please be warned. I feel sorry for anybody that is running this and not watching the stream, listening to me or anything else. Jack, I'm going to take a break, guys. There's a free slot for anybody who wants it. Thank you ever so much for racing with us, Jack. It has been an absolute ball and thoroughly enjoying it. Drac is just reminding me that it is a karting track and we're on here with a pretty fast car. So this one could be quite a few laps. And again, we are looking at some interesting fuel consumption on this one. and we've got to do racing soft and racing medium tyres. So that in itself could get quite interesting. Guys, we are just two subscribers away from 2,200. Can we get to that elusive number before the end of tonight? I do wonder. This is going to be a slightly different track for a lot of us, so I'm going to start this one off at 23:06. That's 5 minutes of practice. Are we stuck? Are we? Let's just see if this frees up. Hopefully it isn't stuck. It just says it's being prepared at the moment. I don't really want to have to kill the room. Yeah, guys, I am aware. I'm hoping this is just... We've had this a little bit lately, where sometimes it can just be a few moments before the room actually frees up. As Mario is saying, if you all could just back out of it, it will free up the room. The problem is I don't want people to lose their spaces. Borky, oh, I hope everything's okay, my friend. Have a good night and a good weekend. Borky, my thoughts are with you. He's got some sort of family emergency. I hope everything is all okay. I always feel so uneasy when something like happens and somebody has to disappear in that nature. I mean, we all have emergencies. We all have family things that happen, but I always worry when that sort of thing happens. I hope everything's all okay. You always think the worst, don't you, in these situations? Okay, it's just checking the network environment at the moment. I've got a very strong internet tonight, so I'm pretty sure that is not it. So we'll load the randomizer settings, and I've now got to completely reconfigure this. So we're going to go off to the Nürburgring sprint. 15 minutes. The weather was S11. We are evening. That's all fine. That's all fine. We are 3 and we are 11. 80 seconds should be okay. I'm just going to take that out to 80 as well, just so that to be sure. We are on racing, soft, medium and hard. And we need to run the medium and the soft tyres. So let's just do a save on that just in case. And then we'll create the room, and hopefully you guys, again, it's a free-for-all to get in. First come, first served, I'm afraid, guys. I hope that everybody that was in will be able to get back in again, but it has just gone free for all. The only person guaranteed a spot is myself. Everybody piling in really quickly. Everybody desperate for a spot. College of Tom's in, Greg's in, RL's in, Game of Dan's in, Drac Fury, number 1 Pops Jonesy, M-Tech, Mario, G-Dad at the moment. Looks like everybody is managing to get in. We've got 5 more slots to fill. Lucy's just jumped in, 4 to go. Just 3 left. Hopefully everybody's getting in. Galacticor is in. 14 spots. Now 15. We got 1 more spot to go. That is how quickly we can fill a room around here. Especially when we're doing one of these nights where everything is just on fire. I'm going to mix things up a little bit now, because I'm going to start the qualifier at 23:07, just to give people enough time to get their cars and tyres and that sorted out. And I don't know this track particularly well, but it's not enough time for me to really get out and have a practice whilst I am checking everything else. Guys, thank you ever so much for the best wishes for Borky. Terry West saying, Borky, our thoughts are with you. Gamer Dan, cheers Borky, keep me updated, dude. Gamer Dan wishing him luck. RO9010, I'll go take care of business, Borky. Yeah, the genuine, I'd like to say love for each other, but we guys, well, there may be girls in here as well. In fact, there very often are, but it's just the respect is the word I want, not the love. The respect for each other in here is overwhelming right now. I absolutely love it. And Borky, you go take care of your family, my friend. Family first, all the time. Family first. Our best wishes are with you. I wish you well. And wish your daughter well too. Hope everything is all okay. As you guys know, we live with Joe with Crohn's in our family. And my thoughts go out to anybody that is living and dealing with relatives with any form of health, illness issues. Oh, Kuro's left because of the VR view. I really apologise, Kuro. I really apologise for this. And Terry West, thank you for the reminder. I think it's a little graphic that we tend to let go occasionally. Yeah. It's the heavy swear words that we don't like. But yeah, I did realise that the VR in this car was less than optimal. Very difficult for the VR guys to run. And as I said, my apologies to you VR guys. And I appreciate you guys indulging me with this car tonight. So we've got one more space, but at the moment we've got Collider Tom, Greg Y, RO9010, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Jenky, myself, Drak Fury, Number One Pops, Jonesy, Galactical, MTech, Mario, and G-Dad are your runners. And those are your runners. We've got room for one more. Hopefully we'll find another runner before the end of the night, but we're 1 minute over. We're going to get into qualifying. I'll remind you that I am qualifying on the wrong tyres on a circuit that I don't particularly know very well. So this is going to get a little bit difficult. I don't know if you're disappearing or sticking around in the chat, Kuro, but thanks ever so much. I appreciate you racing with us and giving it a go. And if you are disappearing, have yourself a fantastic weekend, my friend. Whoa, that's a tight corner on these tyres. Whoa, you cannot cut that one as much as I just did. I'm going to be last anyway, so I'm not going to worry. I'm going to keep going. Watch corner 5. Which one's corner 5? I'm going to need to count them. I don't know how many I've been through. Here we come up to the chicane. Oh, I've overshot it. Full off the power there. I don't know whether that is going to give me a penalty or whether I've got away with that one. Right, so watch corner 5, the hairpin. Okay. So this is number 1. Number 2. 103, and I've gone way too deep on that one. Or I'm counting these wrong because we're not into the hairpin yet. Oh, this is a hairpin, is it? Okay, this one. Whoa. Boy, oh boy. Don't reverse on the track, Mitchell. Where is everybody? We've got another couple coming around. I need to get more track time in this car, I tell you. I used to grind with this car. But I'm spinning it way too much tonight. Far too much. I can see a question from Paul, whatever gaming there. Can't read the full name while I'm running, but I can't read the question whilst I'm driving. Hey, do you all think I should sell my McLaren F1 and get a BMW GR3? I really love this car, but it's not competitive at all. Ugh. The McLaren F1 is a stunning car, isn't it? I don't think I'd want to sell it, not unless I was desperate for the credits. But then I'm a car collector. I like having all the cars in the game. So, but I don't even think I've got the McLaren. It's one of the ones on my list because it's a very expensive car, if I am not mistaken. Rums, this car, when you've got dirty tyres, is really, really hard to drive. It just doesn't want to turn at all. Hey, RL250, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. You're going to come racing and get both the RLs racing. Oh, trouble is, you might be able to get like 8 million or whatever it is for the car, but how much did it cost you to buy it in the first place? And then what happens if you want to buy it again? I think you're going to lose so much money on it. I wouldn't get rid of it. It's just a great car to have in the garage. I can't talk because I don't have it. I don't have the car, so I can't really talk too much. Right, guys, just a reminder, you need to be running on this one both the racing soft and the racing medium tyres. We've got a tyre wear of 3 and a fuel consumption of 11. We've got a 15-minute race. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how we go with this one. Good luck, everybody. So we've got 1.5. I felt I broke it early enough and still ran too deep into that corner. Oh no. Whoa. I've had enough of these tyres. Let's just get rid of these and get onto those, and I'll just manage the fuel. Could well be way too early, but we'll see. There we go. We'll just brim it. So, pit crew, how many laps do you reckon that we're going to get out of this now? How many laps before the end of the race? Where are we? 11 minutes. And what are we? A minute and a half? Do about 4 laps. I think we should possibly be okay on fuel. Crikey, I've gone too deep on that as well. Hey Wayne, thank you for the compliment. It's you're bang on, mate. It is a little bit of a congratulations to Lando Norris, which is why I've done this livery today. I think the young man did a stunning job at the weekend to get his first win in the Formula One. So I thought for this Friday night special we'd try for a McLaren-ish looking livery. That was the plan. So I'm glad that you've picked that up. That makes me feel very very happy indeed. Even if I can't drive the thing tonight. One of my favourite cars in the game, and I haven't driven this in the longest time. Whoa, I'm leaving my braking just a tad too late through there. Terry told me to be careful of that that corner. He wasn't wrong, he knows his stuff. Hopefully we're going to be okay on fuel. Whoa, don't take that much curb. It's going to be a bit tight. I might actually have to just rein it in just a little bit more towards the end of the race. Oh, gone way out wide on that one. Whoa. Oh, RL, sorry, I was completely crossed up. That was my bad. Sorry. Unfortunately, he sideswiped me on the way through. Wasn't an awful lot I could do about that. As you can see, this is a stunning car, but just trying to get the power down is interesting at times. Oh, I don't want to take too much of that curb. It completely unsettles the car. I think I might need to fuel save a bit more, if I'm honest. Oh, way too deep, way too deep. You think I'm okay on fuel? Oh, I'll wake it back up again in a moment. Just when I've got a moment I can play around with the controls. So you think I'm alright on fuel map 1? Whoa. I'm on the Logitech Pro, Direct Drive Pro. Wicked slide, Jenky. I enjoyed that one. Mario getting it a little bit loose as well. Oh, Jenky's gone in too deep there. Completely missed his braking point. But once I actually slowed down early. Well, not early, but early enough. Oh, Terry, you sure you're alright on this fuel? I've got you as my chief mechanic here, my strategy advisor, my team captain. You did say watch the hairpin, and I forgot to listen to my Master Chief. Oh, Mario's rage quit. We got ourselves a rage quitter. People said I'd be able to notice. I don't always see what goes on in the chat. That's too deep. My problem with Logitech is I'm not sure that they are as committed to the sim racing genre as I would like to think they are. They've had lots and lots of opportunity to bring out more peripherals for this new wheel. There is still no sign. They keep saying they're working on stuff and keep watching, but you just never hear anything. And I'm not convinced. So I'm just not convinced they're that into the sim market, if I'm honest. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, because this is an awesome wheel and I absolutely adore it. Would I like a GT3 wheel? Possibly. I mean, yes, I'd like the option for one to be on the ecosystem. Would I spend the money and buy it? I don't know, because I do like this wheel. It does everything I need it to do. Interesting that, to my knowledge, Polyphony Digital is still not built in full support for the Fanatec DD Extreme, you know, their new one with all the full force stuff on it. I thought I might have trouble with fuel. I think I'm going to have trouble with fuel. People say that the G29 wheels are the problem. I can only read half of that. Part of it is behind a little graphic. I'll have a look at it when it ticks up. Oh no, gone too deep. Whoa. Oh, come on, Mitchell, stop reading the chat. Concentrate on the racing. I have a fuel issue. We have a fuel issue big time. My strategy was all off. I must admit that G29 is an awesome wheel. I had mine for such a long time. Done many miles on it. People say the G29 wheels are the main problem because they sell so well. 3 people left the room during the race. Gamer Dan, do you know who they were? Number 1 Pops, Speedy. The other one was Mario, wasn't it? I think it was Mario. I'll have a nose at that, and that was the Nürburgring GP. Okay. So let's just have a little nose at this one. Gamer Dan was your winner with a 125.4. RL9010 with a 125.5 in second. Drac Fury in third with a 126.4. Then Welshboy in fourth. Greg White in fifth with the fastest lap of 124.3. And I think the only one in the 124s, and by some country mile. Second fastest than everybody else by the looks of things ish. College of Tom in 6th, Jonesy in 7th, MTech in 8th, Lusu in 9th, Jenky in 10th. I got 11th, Galacticor in 12th, G-Dad in 13th, and then Mario and number 1 Pops were both DNFs. Wow, what do you know? What a race. I do need to try and get myself a little bit more with it tonight. I'm trying to watch what's going on in the chat and manage the stream and everything else. And looking at the chat, not Speedy, he joined while we were racing and then left. Okay, so I was going to say it's very unusual for Speedy to do something like that. And also, he normally lets me know why. And I think he's only rage quit once or twice, and there's always been a very good reason for it. Very good reason for it. Right, okay, we'll head back to the randomizer and we will spin this one up. And oh my word. Oh my word. Okay, unusual one. We are going to Circuit de la Sarthe on this one. With the chicanes. I am going to do something a little bit crazy. I'm going to ignore the randomizer. We're going fully customized weather. We're starting in the afternoon. That's all hunky-dory. The tyre 17 and the fuel consumption 11. It's going to eat things. I am going to overrule the randomizer. We're going to go 3 and 3 for this particular race. And the other thing I'm going to do on this one is we are going to make this one. I'm just going to go a practice and race. And we're going to do this over 3 laps. 4 laps, 3 laps. I'm going to go 3 laps on this one. So this one is a little bit different. Practice and race. And Jenky, if somebody spun you around on lap 1 and didn't wait, save the replay, stick it up on the stewards, let them have a look at it. We'll have a look at it. And if somebody has done that, then yeah, we will address that. So at the moment, I'm actually going to change that to none. So you can go with whatever racing tyres you want and no need to pit. I knew that was going to happen. I'm just trying to change the tyres at the moment, guys, to all racing, no need to pit. There we go. All racing, no need to pit on this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Game it down. 15-minute would only, because it's about a 4-minute lap on this one. Oh, what tyres have I got? We definitely don't want those tyres. So we will get this one underway at 23:40. Going to get this one underway really quick. No, Jonesy, we're sticking with the BMW VGT. It's the BMW VGT tonight. I'm only using the randomizer to pick the track, the weather, and I'm, as you just seen, changing some of that as well. But basically the track, the weather, the time of day, and the tyres, and also the tyre options, so the tyre wear and the fuel consumption. I just felt that the tyre wear of 17 and 11 at Circuit to the South was going to be way too much. So yes, I have changed that. For the avoidance of doubt, guys, we are on custom weather. It could rain around here. Tyre wear is 3, fuel consumption is 3, and we are into racing tyres all with no need to specifically pit. So you don't necessarily need to pit. That's what I'm trying to say. Assuming the weather stays the way that it is looking on the radar at the moment. We're just coming up to the current time and everything looks to be pretty hunky-dory at the moment. So I think we're going to be good for the weather, and this is just going to be a straightforward race. There could be some bump drafting in this one, although we have got the chicanes. And this one again could be another one of those really close races. Could be very close, this one. It's looking a bit overcast at the moment. I'm just waiting for the clock to tick down to 23:40 and then we will get this one underway. I hope that you are enjoying things this evening. I certainly am. Jenky, I think I might have saved that replay at the end. Let me know and I'll try and share it. Oh, Terry, thank you. Right, here we go. Let's start this race. Good luck, everybody. Remember, please, as Jenky's just mentioned there, if you do bump somebody and you wreck their race, if you're doing a little rub through a corner, fine, I don't have a problem with it. If you've got a little bumper rub and you follow them through, I don't mind that. If you are pushing them out the way to pass them or bumping them to pass them, that's a bit different. And if you do wreck somebody's race, push them off, etc., spin them around, please just give the place back by way of an apology. It's our basic number one rule. Whoa, Welsh boy's got it all over the place. He nearly dropped that right in front of me. I didn't know where to go on that one. I also had minded that Jenky was on the outside of me, so there was not far I could go on the way over. Whoa, that was just all over the shop going into there. Not naming names, but I think somebody was a little bit slow going into that corner, and that doesn't matter. It is up to you when you brake for a corner. It is up to everybody else to make sure that they accommodate that. Whoa, a bit of a slide there. Don't jump on the accelerator, Mitchell. Come on. Now the guys up front are going to be bump drafting each other probably. I've got no ability to bump draft anybody. I've got no real slipstream. I'm completely on my own at the moment. Drag Fury possibly is picking up a slipstream on me. Just trying to introduce that accelerator a little bit more smoothly and progressively now. Easing on. Just try and keep it okay. So Drac, is that who you believe turned Jenky around? I'm asking Drac Fury, he's right behind me, chasing me in the BMW. How's he going to answer? He's actually drafting me. How on earth can he answer that question? Oh, I've just hit Welsh Boy. I couldn't get it slowed down. Sorry, Welsh Boy. Possibly caught Jonesy out as well there. Just trying to slow it down. I was full on the brakes there and just still ran into him. Terry, there is a Discord voice chat where people can talk over comms. Unfortunately, I am completely deaf in one ear and I've got so much going on that it's one more thing I couldn't cope with. Having that in my ear talking. So I'm not involved with that, but there is a chat room that all of you guys can go into. Even if you're spectating, you could effectively jump into that and listen in and talk. You can all be calling me all sorts of names if you wanted to, and that's all available from the Discord. The only reason, as I said, I'm not in it is because of my deafness and trying to run the stream and race. Oh, MTech and Senna have left the room now. Oh. Yes, I have a black book. Names are going in it. Yeah, Terry, right at the bottom of the Discord, you'll see that there's a little voice chat thing. Whether anybody is in there or not, I really don't know. Here we are giving out penalties for rage quitters. I'm starting, whenever we get rage quitters and I see them, they're going in this book, and then I will be getting penalties down as soon as possible. There's a subtle difference between people rage quitting and leaving the room or the lobby, and those people that retire their cars and just go to the garage. And that's just something I'm having to deal with. Oh, Jonesy, wicked move. I'm glad you're back in front of me, my friend. That was a wicked move. I enjoyed that. Oh, he's gone too deep. Oh, Lucy's right with us too. Oh, Lucy's got a slip. No! Oh, I could go quiet now, guys. I need to concentrate. Oh, I nearly ran into the back of Jonesy again. Oh my word, this is going to be awesome between the three of us if this stays like this. Right, Mitchell, just hold it together, keep it together. One lap. Weather's good. The sun is setting, it's been a brilliant day. Oh, got a bit too deep, so did Lucy. Didn't hit. All clean. Try and go around the outside. No way around the outside there. Need a good run off this corner. Need a good slip. We could bump, but I'm going to go for it. I thought I might have picked up a slip off of Jonesy, but no, Lucy's pulling away now. Bump drafting would have been the way to go. Have I picked up a slip off of Jonesy now? Oh, Jonesy moves across the track. I can't get the slip because Lucy's there. Lucy's still there, still there. Oh, now behind. But Jonesy's a bit too far away for the slip. Lucy's got the slipstream now. Really, really late on the brakes, as late as I dared there. Hopefully that wasn't off the track. Oh, it was. Track limits. No. That's going to let Jonesy get away, and it's going to let... Why are my lights flashing? Oh, it's Lucy behind me. Lusu's going to know that I've got a penalty now. When is that going to get served? Lusu right behind me. Jonesy just a little way up ahead. Come on, keep this together. I think everything was all clean earlier on. This is where I've got to take my penalty. Oh, Jonesy's got a half second as well. Oh, this is going to let Lusu right back in it. Flames spitting on the BMW in front. Flames spitting on the back of mine. Oh, both of us gone too deep, and we got penalties, and Lusu's right with us. Did Lusu have a penalty too? Surely not. Oh, I can see those headlights blaring. Oh, I'm giving it everything through here. Just trying to catch Jonesy, but he's just too quick for me. Don't go over that line. Hopefully I kept a wheel in. How brave did we feel through here? Oh no, we got yellow flags. Please, no. Why on earth have we got yellow flags? Now, was that an overtake under yellows? Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. We got away with it. Oh, Jonesy's got a half second at the end there, which is doubled to a 1 second. Wow, what a race. That looked pretty good up front too, just 4 seconds away from Greg White. And also, it looks like College of Tom and Welsh Boy had a battle and a half as well. Not a lot between those, about half a second. And it looks like Drat Fury and RL9010 had a battle too. There's battles all the way through the field on this. Battles all the way through the field. Wow, randomizer, you just threw out a doozy of a race. I'll have a look at that one later on. Your winner there, Greg White, with a 3:55.6 first place and a fastest lap. Gamer Dan wound up with a 2-second penalty. Wouldn't have made any difference, was in second. Colin to Tom in third. Welsh Boy fourth. Drat Fury fifth. RL9010 sixth. I managed to get seventh with a massive battle with the Lusu, who got eighth, and Jonesy, who got ninth. Jenky in 10th and G-Dad in 11th. I hope everything was clean on my side. It was extremely tight with Jonesy and Lusu all the way through there. I don't think any of us had any bangs against each other. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. Greg White was first, Gamer Dan in second, and Colin Dom in third. Okay, so M-Tech left before the race started, and Senna joined and left while we were on lap one. Okay, I will thank you for that. I will remove those two out. Basically, what I'm going to do, I'm going to check the YouTube stream to double check anyway. But it's really nice the fact that you guys are shouting out for me. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate it. Right, should we keep going? It's 5 to 12. Do you guys want to keep going? Jonesy, nighttime threw me a curveball again. Right. Keyboard is what I'm looking for. And the randomizer. I guess we ought to do the Nordschleifer at some point, but let's roll it again. I've got to be up early in the morning. You guys are going to get me in so much trouble. I need to shut my door, because if I wake Joe up, she'll be coming in and glaring at me again. Like, why are you still racing with your mates? It's late. You've got to be up in the morning. And we got a long day tomorrow, because we're out down at our friends Scott and Karen down in Milton Keynes for Eurovision. Oh, happy days. Happy days. We're back to Sardegna. We're going back to Sardegna. C reverse. Oh, we don't do that one too often. Oh, I tell you what I will do. Let's just load that, which should put us back to 15-minute run-in and everything like that. There. So we're going to go Sardegna road track. Layout C reverse. We are on fully random weather. We're starting off in late morning. And, ooh, crikey. That's going to be nasty. That's going to be really horrible. Randomizer, what are you doing to us? And we are on racing soft and racing medium. And we need to be running both the racing soft and the medium. So both compound of tyres. But just look at the tyre and fuel consumption that the randomizer has hit us with. That is not nice. That's not nice at all. What I thought was going to be my strategy might have just gone out the window. Are we going to have to do 2 or 3 stops in this one? Tyre wear at 19. Fuel at 10. College of Tom's going to rest. Thanks for the racing, guys. You're welcome, my friend. If you're disappearing, please smack the like button. How many likes have we got on this? Jonesy, last chicane before the start finish, completely missed braking point and ended up crossing kitty litter and reset me. Oh, Jonesy, we were having such a race there. I loved that. That was so good. So good. What on earth tyres have I got on? Okay. These tyres are going to be a difficult one, this one, with regards to tyres. So some of the guys will be out doing practice and getting some feedback on how things are going. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start this one at midnight, 2400. Only gives us a couple of minutes, which doesn't give people much time to sort out the strategies. But there we go. Hey, Senna's back. Does anybody know Senna? Where do we know Senna from? Change settings, too much time. What settings do I need to change? I've got 5 minutes for the quali and 15 minutes. I know it's going to be a long race, but we're doing 15-minute races. So I'm a bit confused. Right, we've got 12 people still with us at the moment. Greg White, RL9010, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Jenky, myself, Drac Fury, Jonesy, MTech, Senna, and GDAD are your runners. We're all in the BMW VGT. It has been an absolutely amazing night. Okay, we all know Senna. Cool. I've got so many people, I can't keep up with who I do and who I don't know. Hopefully they'll say hello in the chat and correct me and tell me they've been around for months. That's normally what happens. Right, let's get this qualifying underway. So we've got a quick 5-minute quali and then a 15-minute race. Could be quite a few laps in this one. And with those multipliers, that is going to be quite... I think all of us that are racing, we're going to be scrabbling for multiplying and sorting things out all the way through this race. I've left the multipliers up there for quite a while, just so that people can see what we're running. So no excuses. Everybody knows what they are. Don't really know this track very well reversed, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm into the wall already. Ow! Oh, that spits you round. Oh. I nearly swore there. That hurts if you get that wrong through there. Boy, oh boy. RL9010's gone round. I've got damage on the front and the rear. It's a little track and it's going to be a quick lap. It'd be like doing a little mini Grand Prix, won't it? 50 laps of this one. The whole point of this 15-minute thing though is, I know I adjusted it for Circuit de la Sarthe, but it did mean that we could have a race that was 15 to 20 laps long, or we could have a race that's only 3 or 4 laps long. That was the part of the reason for trying this one. We've got 55, yeah, so we're looking at 15, over 15 laps. And the fuel is disappearing already. So I'm on lap 3 and I'm already a quarter of a tank gone. So that's looking at possibly 12 laps of fuel. So the fuel is not going to last. We have also got to do both tyres. Well, I say both tyres, we've got to do racing soft and racing medium tyres. So the big question is it a 50-50? Is it not a 50-50? Where exactly are you going to change your tyres? Again, strategy playing a big part in this race. I actually quite like this. It's nice that within a minute you're coming back round to start again. Oh yeah, too deep. Oh, sorry, Greg. Go, go, go. There was a 20-lap daily race C on here a while ago. Well, I tell you what, with the randomizer, we really do not know what we're getting. We really don't, and this is love. I'm actually quite enjoying this tonight. This is a format we should run a bit more often for our Friday nights where we're doing the one make. Bring the randomizer out, let it choose the tyres, the tracks, the time of day, etc. And we know what car we're running, we just don't know what else we're running. Oh, Greg is all over me. Greg could take me any time he wanted there. He could have just sailed straight by. I'm going to have to watch this. I could be quiet in this one, guys, because this is going to be a bit full on. So forgive me if I'm a bit quiet. It's not because I'm not enjoying it. I am. I'm loving this. It's just that I don't want to get in everybody's way. I've already caused problems in the quali. I don't want to be causing problems actually in the race because I'm streaming, interacting with you guys and racing, so I'm probably going to concentrate more on the racing. At the moment it's looking like Gamer Down up front, Jonesy, then RR9010, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Lusu. I'm middle of the pack at the moment. Jenkins 8th, Senna 9th, G-Dad 10th, Drat Fury 11th, M-Tech in 12th. I have a funny feeling that that might even change as we go through. Just 12 now, but we are just after midnight. So M-Tech, put the down then for your lobby. I put the down. I don't know what that means. Put the law down. Oh wow, Gamer Dan saying there were full on northern lights here on Berkshire an hour ago. Beautiful. I'd say the northern lights are fantastic. We saw them in Iceland, and absolutely brilliant. Absolutely loved it. M-Tech, jump into the YouTube chat because I'm not quite sure what we're talking about here. You're saying players being funny. If you've got issues with anybody, you could submit it to the stewards. I don't quite know what the issue is. You're seeing something I'm not seeing. And I can't actually see what he wrote there because it just disappeared off the screen. Oh. Whoa. Well, that was all a bit crazy. What is going on? Guys, has somebody just thrown their toys out the pram or something? Oh no, that's me. Got a wheel on the grass and on the curb. That's not good. Okay, that's a lesson learned. Don't get a wheel on the grass. Oh, crikey. I can't concentrate because I want to know what's going on with all of this. What's M-Tech on about? What is going on? Sorry, guys. I'm on a hot lap. Get off the racing line if you're on an out lap. G-Dad smashed off. No stop. New rule. That's not even a new rule. That is just a rule. That is just a rule. If you hit somebody off, you stop and let somebody go by. So I'm not quite sure what is going on. I'm wondering whether we've reached the limit of the stream tonight, and maybe we might need to just pull the plug on it. If it's all going to start getting silly, we'll just call it a day, because it's been really good up to this point. And I was actually quite looking forward to this with the fuel and the tyre combos. I was actually looking forward to running this one, but there we go. I've jumped out. I want to try and see what's going on, but at the moment you've got Welsh Boy out front being chased down by Gamer Dan, who is 2.6 behind, and you've got Drac Fury that's 1.2 behind him. Just going on board, we'll follow Drac at the moment. RL60, Lusu, Jonesy. This is completely out of order of what I would have expected. Jenky's chasing down Jonesy at the moment. Senna's a little bit off the back of that. M-Tech. See, there's no way that Greg White should be back in 10th. G-Dad with hazard lights on. Has he given up? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't quite know what on earth is going on in this one. But I'll tell you what is interesting. So lap 6. So I would imagine that we are just under halfway around, and Drac Fury's tyres are pretty much gone. Welsh Boy out front at the moment. His tyres looking very good, but you'll notice different compounds. RL 9010 also without too many problems on those tyres. Welsh Boy's in. Is that going to let Drac Fury through? Yes, it will. Welsh Boy coming in for a change of tyres, I think, and potentially to take on fuel. So that's the tyre and fuel stop. I imagine that will see him through to the end of the lap. So your order now is Drac Fury out in front. Oh, big hit on the wall. Looks like he's coming up to lap a car. RL 9010. Again, this is really interesting because we've got our leaders are coming up to lap some of the slower cars. So G-Dad is going to get the blue flags with RL 9010 coming up. Oh! G-Dad fighting that one, puts RL 9010 into a spin. Blue flags are flying. Lusu is in third place, running on the track. RL gives up and comes in, changing tyres, whatever. Remember, they've got to be running both compounds in this one. So at the moment, you've got Drac Fury up front, all tyres completely gone on the left-hand side, running those racing softs. Oh, how on earth is Drac holding on to that car in that manner? Almost came to a complete stop there. Very strange. Oh, he's possibly to talk. Oh, he's carrying on. Drac is carrying on. He's getting very low on fuel. He's happy to carry on those tyres. Lusu is chasing down Drac Fury, 9 seconds behind, but only 1 ahead of Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy closing up on Lusu into this first really tight, almost hairpin right hand as we come down the hill, sweeping left, drifting right, sweeping back to the left again, threading it between the walls, being careful not to keep it in out of the wall on the exit there. Welsh Boy closing up on Lusu now. Gamer down just a little way back, 4 seconds off of this particular race between these two, and then we've got a lovely 3-car battle forming behind. Welsh Boy chasing down Lusu. Drac Fury finally gives into the tyres and comes in. Lusu also, oh, I thought Lusu was going in the pits, then darted back across the track. I'm not quite sure what all that was about. Was that a change of heart? Was that a momentary lack of concentration? Was that a glitch in the game? I'm not quite sure. Welsh Boy with a run down the inside now. He's going to get that move done really nicely, giving Lusu plenty of room on the inside. He's going to have to sweep across the front of Lusu now. That gives Lusu a tighter line. Sorry, a straighter line, a faster line through this little complex. But Welsh Boy's got it all in order. Lusu just getting it on the gravel a little bit there, on the racing medium tyres. Welsh Boy's tyres looking good at this stage of the game. Gamer down only 3.5 seconds off this one now. Gamer down can see this gap coming down. Jonesy into the pit crew ready and waiting for a change of tyres. Greg White in 5th at this moment in time. Tyres looking pretty worn on that BMW. 0.8 to the car behind. I think Drac Fury going well. Drac with no tyres, no fuel worries right now. I don't know how much longer we got to run. About 5 minutes to run. So 7 laps possibly on this one. Oh, Greg White getting it really wide on the exit there. I think Drac is just going a little bit defensive on RL, just a single defensive move there, and then move back to take his line, playing the new rules. Oh, RL getting it really loose on the exit there as the power was going down. He's got a slipstream 0.5, 0.4. The time's coming down as we go into this all-important, very tight right-hander, and then we head down the hill. Oh, RL just getting it a little bit loose on power as we're going out of the corner. I think Drac is really liking the feel of this car right now. He's really pushing through these corners. Drac can see Greg White up ahead. Oh, he's got a little bit onto the gravel there. Oh, both RL and Drac out of control there. RL did hit Drac Fury. I actually think, RL, that you might have helped Drac Fury there. I noticed you gave the place back, so thank you for that. But I do think you actually probably strained him up, in actual fact, which is great because it's kept this little race going, which we're enjoying right now. Lusu is only 3.6 seconds off the back of this one, and RL's got a run on Drac into this corner. He's going to look at the inside, just tucks in behind, but he's going to get a great run off this corner. He's got the inside, bouncing off the rev limiter, cuts back across the back of Drat Fury. Drat Fury taking a straighter line through here. RL going left, going right, trying to imitate Jack. He did imitate, intimidate is the word I'm looking for. But Drat Fury manages to hold it. Or RL 9010 again, losing the back end a little bit under acceleration there. Is RL going to be playing the intimidation game again as we enter into another lap? The time is ticking down. We've just crossed the 12-minute mark, less than 3 minutes to run on this. Around about 4 laps would be my guess. Maybe 5 depending on where the leaders cross the line. So here we go again. We're on board with RL 9010 chasing down Drat Fury all the time. Lusu is closing on these guys, just 2.4 behind. Constantly catching. RL 9010 keeping more of the normal racing line through here at the moment. Got a wonderful exit there. Drat Fury going a little bit defensive, I think. RL 9010's got a wonderful exit. That must be job done this time. He goes to the inside. Drat Fury's got no choice but to tuck in behind, but he's going to get a lovely slipstream up this long straight. Can he get the power down and stay with RL 9010? Can he just keep this going? Lusu is 1.9, less than 2 seconds behind this at the moment, and closing just a little bit. .5 now. This is turning into a 3-car race. Can these 3 bunch up? I'm saying a 3-car race, but Jonesy is right in on this one as well. I mean, there's some great battles going around the track. We're going to leave this one for the moment because I'm just noticing. I'm not actually noticing. That isn't for place. Let's just go back to these guys. So just on board with Jonesy, who's really hooked this BMW up really nicely this evening. Been on board with him a few times. Been on board with Lusu a few times and Drat Fury. So we're about 1 second-ish for each of these runners at the moment, but I think that at any point this could close up massively. You do get a concertina effect as you go into a corner, and then it just lengthens out again as you go down the straight. So they close up as they go into the corner and then expand, and they get a little bit of distance as they go away. It's a classic concertina effect that people don't tend to talk about much in motor racing anymore. Oh, Jonesy getting it on the gravel a bit there. Also looking at the tyre and fuel situation for him at the moment. Just jumping on board with Lusu at the moment. Drat Fury seemed to be a little bit wide out of there. Jenky going very slow. Why is Jenky going so slow? I can't find Jenky at the moment. Not quite sure what's going on there. We've also got MTech going very slowly. Has there been an incident with these guys, I wonder? I tell you what, MTech has run out of fuel. MTech is a fuel issue. So Welsh boy, it looks like he is going to come across the line to win this one quite comfortably by some 16.68 seconds. Those rear tyres absolutely gone on the left hand side. He does cross the line. Greg White and Drat Fury, in fact all these 4 still going really well. Whoa, Greg White with a big slide on the exit there. Drat Fury chasing down very close on the line, didn't quite manage it. Lusu coming across the line, then RL 9010. Jonesy's going to come across the line in 6th, and then we're looking at Gamer Dan going a little bit slowly. Tyres completely gone. Beautiful looking car. Look at that for an image. Out of fuel as he goes across the line. So that was it. A bit of a crazy race, that one. I have a very funny feeling that there could be some steward inquiries coming from that one. I'm really hoping we can stop with all these steward inquiries. But that one did seem a little bit crazy. Welsh Boy was the winner with a 52.009. Greg White, the fastest lap in second with a 51.4. Track Fury third. Lusu fourth. RL9010 fifth. Jonesy sixth. Gamer Down seventh. Senna in eighth. M-Tech in ninth. Jenky in 10th. G-Dad in 11th. And I didn't run on that one. Wow. What a race. Welsh Boy, Greg White, Track Fury. You're 1, 2, 3. Bit manic, that one. A bit manic. Senna doesn't like that one. Sorry, Senna, but that's what the randomizer came up with. But there we go. I can see that there will be a few people having a few things to say about that one, if I'm perfectly honest. We will wait and see. I might have a little look at that one at the end of this next race, which is going to be the last race of the evening, I'm afraid, guys. It is going to be the last one because time is getting on. We're going to do 2 laps of the Nordschleife in these wonderful cars. And I'm hoping that we don't get a replay of what we just had. I'm hoping this one is going to be a bit cleaner. You'll know that I cannot race these cars around the Nordschleife. I'm going to try my best. I am going to try and see if we can complete this one. And 11 runners. Myself, M-Tech, RO9010, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Jenky, Drak Fury, Jonesy, Senna, and G-Dad, assuming everybody joins in this one. Drak Fury's uploaded his replay. One and one. Should be. Yeah, 1 and 1. 1 and 1 tyre. Should be a straightforward sprint race, this one. Any tyres you want. I'm just going to go the Racing Soft. Should be just a straightforward sprint. Jonesy, fuel mixture 6 with 0.6 laps of fuel left on the last lap. You judged that really well, my friend. Really, really well. Right. Not even sure I'm going to get this out in time. Moser replay after this. Oh, we could be doing loads of replays. We could be doing a lot of replays. Thank you, Randomizer. You have thrown up some really interesting races for us this evening. I think we could well be coming back to that again in the future for when we run these particular races. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. It's been absolutely brilliant. The last couple of races gone a little bit wobbly, but all in all, pretty good. Oh, the photo at Monza. Yeah. I think I've shared that one anyway, so any of you can do that. G-Dad, are you racing in this one? I haven't seen anything. Who's copying us? Drac? I've noticed there's quite a few people copying what we're doing lately. A few weeks ago, can't remember how long ago, it was a while ago. Let me just get this one underway. I'm going to try and talk while I'm running this. Good luck, everybody. Last one. Keep it clean. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I had somebody contacted me and say, oh, I've set up a YouTube channel exactly the same as yours. I'm doing the same sort of thing as you're doing, but I can't get anybody in my lobbies and I'm not getting the followers. And I'm like, oh, don't copy other people. Do your own thing. But it's quite actually quite the compliment when people want to copy what you're doing. And when I say what you're doing, I mean what we are doing collectively as a community. It really does show that we must be doing a lot of things right. And you know, I'm pleased about that. I'm loving the livery. I actually really like this black, white and yellow and orange. It's I actually prefer it in some respects to the red, white and blue. And for the car I'm trying to get, I'm struggling. I'm not actually ready to buy it yet by any stretch of the imagination, but there's a lot more dark grey and black cars than there are white cars available. So that could be a really interesting colour combination to put on a real car. I can't believe I've just said that out loud. I might need to edit the video and you guys didn't hear any of that. Concentrate on the driving, Mitchell. Forget the jibber jabbering. Oh, I didn't want to slow down. Wow, look at all those sparks through here. Oh, wicked. Okay, this is the corner that keeps on biting me. So let's just slow it right down. Starting to learn this track now. This is also one that bites me. The amount of times I wind up on the grass there. And then this one's just threading it through here. This one's pretty tight. And then we head down to the horrible ones in a moment. Can't remember where it is. Is it round this corner? I never remember. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this is the one where I'm constantly binning it. Managed to get through there this time. I'm not making any headway on loose suit. I swear loose suit's got a lot quicker, especially around here. There was a time where I used to be able to stay with loose suit, but I can't now. As much as hard as I try. Oh, I remembered that for once. This is the one where we got to really get it slowed down. Oh no, I've got Drax behind me. Drax good. Drax going to go through. going to get the carousel before me. Do you know what? This is the weirdest thing, is watching Drac Fury do the Nordschleifer in a BMW VGT rather than a VW Beetle. Have we just converted him from the Beetle to the VW VGT? To the BMW VGT. Don't know what words I'm picking up now. I tell you what, Drac, you don't half know how to handle this car. Oh no, ran out of talent. Oh, dirty tyres. No, we've binned it. We've got dirty tyres now. That's gonna hurt. Let's get these cleaned up. The damage on the front, dirty tyres. Welsh boy chasing me down with Jenky. Ooh. The pressure. Come on, clean up the damage, clean up the tyres. Or catching that car in front really quickly. I'm not going to be able to bump draft that car because it's just way too slow. That would be a full-on hit. Welsh boy up the inside. I need to give him room through there. He's still with me. He's still with me. I'm not that brave. I am caught between Welsh boy and Drac Fury. It does not get much worse than that. Well, I could be stuck between Gamer Dan and RL 9010, but they're out of my league. Then again, the two guys I'm racing with I would consider to be out of my league. If I'm honest, they're so much better than me. So this is really making me work very hard. Still can't believe I'm watching Drac Fury go around this Nordschleifer in anything other than a VW Beetle. That is a real treat in itself. Drac is good around here in that Beetle. having to keep an eye on that track map at the moment. This is a dodgy one. Oh, I couldn't get the power down. I told you Drac was good. Straight round the outside of me. What a move. That could be the move of the night. He's going to have a smile the size of a Cheshire cat. I lied. He's going to have a smile the size of 6 Cheshire cats. My friend, I appreciated that move. That was amazing. How on earth you managed to pull that off? I have got no clue. Oh no, he's binned it. Wow, he recovered from that well. God, I'd love to catch up with Welsh Boy, but I think he's too far gone. Problem is, I feel as if I'm holding Drac up. Ay, ay, ay. Now I know I'm holding him up. Oh, don't hit. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought I was going to hit Drac Fury then as I went across the... Oh, is that Welsh Boy? Oh my word. That I was not expecting. Yeah, I thought I was going to career across the track and hit Drac Fury there, and thankfully I managed to just get it to go across the back of his car. I'm going to have Welsh Boy on my back in a minute as well. A little bit too far back from Drac Fury, I think. Oh, he's slowed down. Whoa, what happened there? What was that about? Drac, I'm sorry, your car just suddenly reversed into me. I don't know what all that was about. That just let Welsh Boy through. Oh no, 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 no. Don't lose it on the last corner. Oh, the two of them got away from me. Oh man, what a race. That was hard work. That was hard work. G-Dad, that's it for me, Mitch. Thanks for the race, guys. Good night. Good night, my friend. Yeah, there was some lobby lag. I was coming down the straight there and your car just jumped straight back at me. And then Welsh boy went by, so that frightened the living daylights out of me. Gamer Dan thought that RL was pulling to the side. Oh, did they have a crash at the end? Oh man, it's always a shame when that happens. Where are we? So, oh, Lusu won that one with a 630.6. Well done. I don't think, is that the first time you've been on the top step, Lusu, in one of our lobbies? I think it might be. Rock on. Well done. Well done. Well done. Brilliant. RL 9010 in second, Gamer Down in third, Jonesy in fourth, Jack Fury in fifth. I got sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Jenky in eighth, G-Dad in ninth, and M-Tech in 10th. G-Dad and M-Tech didn't finish. Lucy must have the biggest smile on his or her face. I don't know whether, yeah, don't go there. They must have the biggest smile on their face. RL 9010 in second and Gamer Down in third. Well done, Lucy. Absolutely phenomenal. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. Well done. Wow. Right. Unfortunately, guys, all good things need to come to an end. We'll head across to Monza. We'll just have a look at the photograph. But yeah, unfortunately, all good things have to come to an end. What a race. What a night of racing tonight has been. The randomizer has come good. It's shown some brilliant races, I think, including some of the strategies that's made us work. I thoroughly enjoyed that. If you've enjoyed it, please give me a double thumbs up in the chat. We've still got 24 people watching at 10 to 1 in the morning. If you haven't already, please give this video a thumbs up. It will really, really help me. And thank you so, so, so much, everybody, for watching and racing with us. It's been an amazing, another amazing Friday night special. I say that every time, but it has been absolutely brilliant. It should be the second Monza one, I think. Game it down. Yeah, it was brilliant. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. Yeah, this is the one. Do you know what? That black, orange and white is really, really growing on me. I really do like that. It was in honour of Lando Norris's outstanding race win at the weekend. So sort of semi-McLaren colours, but I'm actually really liking those colours. Right, have we got everybody in play? And got one just coming in. Welsh boy, one makes some of my favourite kind of races, and when you pick a nice car, it's even better. 100%. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Remind you, next time I'd like to be inside the car. Can I just say as well, thank you to all of the VR racers that have accommodated my indulgence tonight in this car. For those of you who don't know, PD have not modelled the inside of the VGT cars, so all of those that are running on VR, they have to be inside the car. They're actually like sitting on top or something. They've got no mirrors, they can't see what's going on at the back, at the sides. It must have been horrendously difficult for them. So a massive, massive thank you to all of the VR racers. Yeah, I really cannot thank you enough. Right, are we done at that point? I think that we might be. The big question is, how far back can we get? That's our last car. Obviously, I have shared this so all of you can do this. And if you've got glare on the cars, you can remove the glare and all of that sort of stuff. But that is one of the images, and in this situation, you can, you know, move this around all over the place, fly the camera around. And so from here, you can actually come and take it. You know, if you've got your own car in here and you prefer to do a different angle, you know, maybe you want to have all the liveries, size of the livery showing. So you could have a view from here. You can go down low, so you can almost get a ground level view. Yeah, whatever floats your boat at the end of the day. And some absolutely beautiful liveries. You just go along the line. Some lovely, lovely liveries in here. Genki with the classic livery. You got mine. This is a livery that I've borrowed, just going for different colours. But there we go. Yeah, some great cars. Great racing. So there we go. The replay has been saved, so you can. It's under BMW VGT, so you can grab it, get your own view that you want to. Also within the replays, was it Sardegna was the big pile up, wasn't it? Let's just dive on board with this and just see what on earth happened. Welsh Boy says, I'm glad we did this photo lap because I wanted to see what it's like in VR replay mode. Oh, cool. Cool. So, replay. Play the replay. I'm just going to jump to the back of the grid. It's a big pile into this corner. It's always going to get jammed up in there. Oh, it wasn't too bad actually, that corner. I went around and then caught a couple of guys, put Lusu onto the so I caught RL9010, so I've wrecked RL9010's race by going around. I didn't actually realise that RL9010 had got into me, if I'm honest. Good night, Terry. Have a great weekend, my friend. Oh, and that was where it all went a bit. Oh, so we've got a car off the track. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think there was anything malicious in any of that. So we've got a car off, a couple of others. The one we're on board with just got... it was just one of those things. This car comes around the corner and he's really got nowhere to go. Genki glances him, he's into the back of Drac, then into the back of Gamer Dan. It's like ping pong. It's absolutely like ping pong. So you've got Gamer Dan, who's as clean as a whistle. Oh, he manages to avoid everything but then gets collected. Who on earth? Just mad. I think, like a lot of people said, it was a very small track for a very quick car. Very small track for a very quick car. But there we go. That was our little BMW, run. Absolutely thoroughly enjoyed running this car. Enjoyed deliveries. Enjoyed the racing. Yeah, one or two mishaps, and yeah, it does happen in motor racing, but on the whole, I think that was a successful evening and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I won't be on over the weekend. I'm out with friends tomorrow for Eurovision. Oh joy, wonderful. I cannot wait. Sunday, I need to spend some time with Joe, and we'll be back, all being well, on Monday evening for some more practice for the Flump race on Wednesday. and also the STCC. The STCC next week, the Super Touring Car Championship that Playwright and Jack Kobe have put together. It's the last of the races. We're at Goodwood. It is the last one, and I'm hoping to do well. I'm sitting reasonably in the table, and I'm hoping to try and finish top half of the table. Let's see what happens. The flump, I'm exactly middle, but there we go. So that little car on the screen there, probably my favorite car in the whole of the game. And thank you to everybody that's indulged me in allowing me to run this car this evening. I think it surprised a few people. I really wish that they would model the inside of this for the VR. And you never know, I really wish that one day BMW would actually produce this car. It's wide, it's slow, it's got some of the most beautiful lines. I mean, there's some great cars in this game, but as far as sort of normal road cars go, I think it is one of the nicest cars both to look at and to drive. But then I'm a BMW guy, so there we go. JP Performance will build the M2 VGT in real life. Really? Oh, I'd love them if they did that. That would be absolutely, absolutely amazing. Right, Jenky, I could end up with just millions of replays. Did I save the Nürburgring one? You might want to do your oil, guys, on that car. Okay, Drac Fury shared it. Thank you, Drac. I'm completely dead. I'm wasted. It's been a long week. I am going to call it a night now. Yeah, just thank you to everybody that has raced with us this evening. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've loved it. The car has been great. The company's been great. The randomizer's thrown out some wonderful races. And I finish up with the lowest amount of gold. I thought I might got a car or a decent amount of gold there. But we all know how that's going to wind up. Have yourselves a cracking weekend, guys. Look after yourselves. And I'll see you on the other side on Monday for more of the same. For now, look after yourselves. Bye-bye.